Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to more In the Claws of the Eagle. Streamlabs makes a mess of the intro today. It wouldn't be a stream without the occasional technical difficulties, after all. It would not be one at all. It would be most ill-fitting, in fact. Let us see who we have aboard today, then. As we start by going through some of our artwork as well. But first, introducing the players. Beginning with the long-lost footfish who has been in a hole in the sea, away and isolated from everyone else around her. It is Lum Lum.
Hi, Matt.
Woman.
Hello? Hi.
Hello.
I'm not usually the one dragged over first. I got scared.
Too bad.
Scare the fuck out of me, Jesus Christ. Hi, chat. Hi, guys. How you doing?
You'd think they'd be getting used to this now after 6 episodes, but no, it's still not quite sinking in.
Shut up. Usually I'm the last one getting dragged in. Or one of the last ones. Whatever. Hi, guys. How you doing? If we're doing these intros again. Hi, I'm Lumi. I'm playing Ida. And yeah, that's about it. Y'all already know about her. Well, in the Discord, we've been exploring her past and her ex-husband, well, dead husband, I guess. That's always fun. Join the Discord server where you guys torture me all the time. Sigh.
Sigh,
Okay,
indeed. God, your characters are way too large today, too. That's another problem we'll have to worry about in a second. As when it comes to people who are soft in the head, the women, of course, have a monopoly on it. So let's bring in yet further females in the form of the Ebony Queen herself, Amalgamyte.
Hi! I'm alive. Or undead, I guess, technically, because I'm a vampire. Hi, everybody. Am I still supposed to introduce myself, even though we're like 6 episodes in?
I don't know. I just kind of advertised the Discord server and said how they torture us, and they should join.
Well, also join the Discord server, backing her up, and bonjour, I guess. I don't know.
Bonjour.
You two truly have the charisma of a boiled sardine.
Thank you.
I never said I had charisma. I never advertised myself as such.
It's better than having a charisma of a non-boiled sardine. You know, as a regular sardine.
And we also have somebody who is, of course, a big fan of fermented fish in very small tin cans. Attari. Or today, Tari, because he managed to get everything he owned infected.
Oh, God.
With monkeypox.
Can we move away from that and just pretend it didn't happen?
No.
Oh, God. I hated it. Everyone's keep calling me a Dane and my PC exploded, but we're alive yet again. I'm Attari Fellerin. I'll be playing as Andreas Valkner, that Simichi little freakzoid, the twink of the night. So.
Twink of the night instead of the lady of the night.
He does like his lap
wrong?
dances.
He does.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I thought about it. Actually, people were asking me to do a lap dance yesterday on yesterday's stream.
There, I have gained control of your silly characters.
Ah, lovely.
I mean, Attari, is there really a non-zero chance of that happening whenever I see your cameras on in my VC chat?
No, I have never done that in VCs. Okay.
Yet.
No, like, here's the thing. I have a 3D VR chat model now that looks like my VtM model that I can use now instead. So I'm just gonna shake my hips there and keep my obsex.
You know what? Fair. And also, like I told you, invest in a stripper pole.
Well, the other one I had was kind of bent a bit because, Mamatari's, husband. I remember at one point accidentally dropped it. At one point when he's trying to move stuff
Oh.
around, and he got a little bent. So now I was like, I don't dare swing on that thing anymore.
Illuminating.
I wish to not go into further details.
Well, we can cover over that by going through some of the fan art, including another wonderful little pixel animation showing the characters going to their ball.
Yay! Those are cute.
You look
Are you
like
gonna
a
share your
sheep.
screen with us? Are you gonna share your screen
No,
with us, Archie?
you don't
Share your
deserve it.
screen! Share
We
your
need to
screen!
react to it. Come on.
Attari looks
Oh
like
my
a cheap
God.
whore.
Well, he is a cheap whore.
What?
Too French.
Oh, I swear to God.
Too French. I have a heart attack. Oh my god, this is awesome.
I love
good.
the pixel art so much.
It's very
It makes
cute.
me happy.
It's so good.
I was surprised they didn't add in the purple dress.
And then we go just onto titties, because that's another thing that chat does enjoy. The boobage.
Alaska
can
does
you blame
great
them?
art.
Oh, that's so cute.
Alaska also drew Lumi for Golden Week, and I was like, oh my god, this is so cute.
Even Alex made a little bit of doodles. Now here the tits aren't large enough, which is the problem, Alex. Shame on Alex. Larger breasts.
He's
Alex
a
is
small breast
autistic.
enjoyer, apparently,
No,
which
no, no,
is heresy.
But
I mean, this
I think
this
he's
is
keeping it quite
technically the
realistic.
first. That besides the reference sheets, this is technically the first piece of fan art that was done of Lily
Mhm.
before everything got started. So Alex got to say first in every chat and first for fan art.
There you go.
Mhm.
We also have
People just like their cat girls.
ArchCast relevant fan art, where yesterday Mal declared quite loudly that if she must sacrifice her child to not be cucked, she will do so because she has the instrument to make more children.
I do. I have a womb. It's great. Just give me 9 months and I can pop them out.
Oh, wasn't there?
We have
clip
the
from- I don't
technology.
know what show it's from, where the lady was like, "You want to take my children? Fine, I have the instrument to make more." While she flashed her cooch.
The Borgias. Excellent show.
Yes.
Mm, very good
It's
quote.
great AI art, though. I'm glad that the AI is getting better at my model because it
Honestly,
always struggles with it.
yeah, that looks like freaking epic.
We have gender swapped hands.
I would still fuck
Ah.
that.
Of
I know
course
you
you
would.
would. You little freak.
You're going through your lesbian arc right now.
I've already fingered a woman, so it's it's kind of in stone.
Maybe Mal should be put back in the closet again.
Where's the spray bottle when you need it? You may need to apply it more often, Arch.
I have it right here, but nobody else can hear it. And on the topic of gender swaps,
Oh, okay, I
That's
ship
so
it.
Cute.
That is so
That is
cute.
super cute.
Mhm.
now sadly, Porkers is occupied with Mother's Day and may arrive later, we shall see. But here we have male Porkers ready to deflower male Amalgamyte.
Amalgamyte.
It'd be
Interesting.
hotter
Amalgamite.
if Lily was still like female though, because damn, Porker's gender swap character. Nice.
But you got a Fujo bait. This is how we get the women involved. Fujo bait.
We do. This is how we get the women involved. I should tweet this
But
out
how do I
backwards.
self-insert then?
Easily.
Next time.
Just like that.
We gotta have everyone just to change you to a male character more often.
Claws of the Eagle
We can still do that.
appeals to everyone. including fans of barbarian women. Now this, I love this new AI art style that has been popping up. The like over-detailed, slightly fuzzy flurry flots of olden like fantasy art. Love it.
It looks good. It's nice. It has a smooth edges onto it, like when it comes to like the features of body to make it like the silhouette more stick out.
It gives it that Boris Vallejo painting feeling. It still has a bit of a hard time with where to put the swords, but other than that,
Actually, that bad. It's kind of like it's stuck in the ground. Just needs to be a little bit deeper, but not too bad.
kind of like it.
Yeah.
Of course, there's an Asian temple in the background of Andreas's picture because he has, of course, been colonized by the Asians.
Fins.
God damn it.
Ooh, I like the
Oh,
doll.
So pretty.
The doll is quite nice. Little skull. Very sorceresque.
I like the rat brick just got turned to differently.
This one might actually be the best one. It's got great details on the face. It does struggle a
And they have
little
a
bit
harem
with
of
the
women.
nails. Oh, bat on a stick. Everybody needs a bat on a stick. Everyone should have a bat on a stick.
Yes.
It is the
And
future.
I have just a bunch of women behind me. So I am living the best life.
The harem she has acquired.
Yes, and they're all elves or vampires. We don't know. We don't think vampires normally have pointed ears, but these do have pointed ears. There you go.
Lumi likes it that way. Oh my
This is
god.
This is a great
It's a
poster,
good book
too.
series. Future book series right here.
This looks like it came from the 90s. I like
Damian
it.
and Father Grigori.
Demian, Father Gregory. Seems an unusual pairing, but very well. Two
Oh, she
sworn.
got
I
it
mean,
right.
enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or Demian.
Maybe Damien was the one who saved Father Gregory, you know.
Maybe. Even I get some fan art.
Yeah, did you?
Get in the jar now.
But I'm already in the jar.
No air holes.
Yes, sorry.
That's not my kink.
No air holes. And the finest of all the artworks.
Arch the
What the-
Barbarian.
He looks scared, though.
he
He
does.
doesn't, though.
Yeah, yeah, you look scared. You're like,
Thief
I
is
don't know
a
how to hold
warrior."
the sword.
you look, it looks a little bit out of place.
Yeah.
The first shot, you haven't got the whole. What's it? Haven't got in character just yet.
I like the
Forehead of
VHS
light.
tape in the background. That's brilliant.
Oh, I missed the VAs. VA.
The Barbarian.
Oh,
The
I wonder
only
if people
thing,
around it.
the sword down there is a little bit wonky.
It's broken.
No, it's fine. I mean, what was it last? It wasn't yesterday, but it was last week. We were looking at the Hogwarts poster, and like how they just copy pasted the candles all to be the same, and then there's some other wonkiness. So if anything, this is higher quality than the new Harry Potter that's coming out.
That is true. It's
Yeah.
a significantly higher quality than Harry Potter, but I mean that's a low fucking bar, honestly.
Yes, but it's AI about you being scared holding up a sword, so I think that's actually pretty good.
And it did a surprisingly good job with the sword on this one too.
Yeah. It glimmers.
He looks like he's
shines.
converted to Christianity.
It's learning. It's learning.
I
And
missed all the blur chart though.
for a longer than usual opening, we also got a brand new intro animation music video as well that we've
Oh.
gotta
Ooh.
play. Because it's really quite
Really?
good.
The claws of the eagle. We bleed for the Reich. 4 dead hearts marching into the white. They dragged us from the shadows, put fangs in the sun. Lily's laughing in her fur, Ida's cloak like night. Andreas twists the flesh, Isabella reads the right. No tissue calls, no choice, no masquerade. Just silver daggers gleaming and a mission in the shade. We creep through Soviet farms, past the eagle's broken wings. Elder Bruges waiting where the commissar said. In the claws of the eagle, we fight the freezing dark. Frozen heart is beating, tearing worlds apart. Rates in the convoy, ghosts of purges past. We steal the relic, burn the bridge and pray the night will last. Claws of eagle, claws of eagle. Unnatural cold descends, engines locked in ice. Drivers frozen, screaming, souls will pay the price. We touch the binding stones, the white general screams. Flamethrowers roar while the dead rise from their dreams. Monastery walls are high, the priest cries out in vain. We grab the beating orb of flesh and ice and run through blood and pain. In the claws of the eagle, we fight the freezing dark. Frozen heart is beating, tearing worlds apart. Race in the convoy, ghosts of purges past. We steal the relic, burn the bridge and pray the night will last. They left us at the river, hold the line they said, while panzers roll behind us and the sky turns red. Tanks on the ice, detonator in my hand. One last explosion for the fatherland. We fed on friend and foe alike. We laughed while bodies fell. 4 leeches in the snow, ringing the death knell. We fought the freezing dawn. Frozen heart is ours now. But the dawn is close, so stark. Soviets are coming. They're still alive. Busting through the last bridge. And somehow we claws of the eagle. We are the claws of the eagle. 4 dead hearts marching.
That's pretty great.
We own the endless night.
Damien's final form.
That is pretty great.
It is pretty
That's
great.
gonna have to be our intro song from now on, I feel like. Our outro song.
That's awesome.
Sure.
That's pretty great.
Now we got intro and an outro. Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks, Chat.
Mhm.
Chat has done very well. Now, Chat needs to make
That was
intros
auto.
for the ArchCast and Stamford Bridge as well, because I still need intros for them.
Right, and also I will quick throw the link to the Discord server into the chat. Arch can pin it. The invite will expire after 12 hours as per usual, so no shitters can come in. There you go.
There you go. Now then, after like 20 minutes of intro session, which I feel like is too long, but at the same time, we're celebrating the community, okay? We're celebrating everyone, because everybody's doing a good job.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
5
clearly
minutes was
interested.
dedicated to the AI video, so I think that's worth it. That was a pretty awesome video.
Yeah, everybody's enjoying what we're doing here, which is a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
think of it. Right now, you're living in the good times, chat. You're living in the pre-times before one of us crashes out and deletes entire YouTube channels. Not a commentary on
Well,
anything
this
currently
is-
happening.
This is your channel, Arch, so you're the one going to be crashing out.
The funny part, I was kind of close. If I didn't have two-way factor, that would have been me.
Yeah.
Involuntarily last week.
That would have been Attari. He was the one who could not be trusted.
Aw.
If anything, he trusted too much.
Believe not the Swede, for he is a Judas, and shall always forever be a Judas.
Jeez.
Okay, Norwegian, Mr. Swede in denial.
Mr. Sweet in denial.
That's what the Norwegians are.
I don't know about that. I think that's cope and seethe and many other such things. Well, you have yourself a series of fun and engaging missions to carry out, and you are back in the Flak Tower, where you belong, where you have little houses, little
Okay.
cells. You can sleep there and be happy. This is your happy place.
I don't know. I thought last session this is not my happy place because there's something in here that's freaking me out.
Well, it's not your happy place, but nobody cares how you feel.
Okay, try. I'm a woman.
Don't worry, she is just crazy.
That is true.
But that is right. You were approached last time by Miss
By my girlfriend.
Sabine.
It's
Ignore the windmill of peace and happiness in the background there, YouTube, please. I tried to scrub these out of them, but I can't be bothered to go back because I really like the way she turned out. So you're just going to have to suffer.
I mean, there's always
gotta put a
Photoshop.
Doro everywhere. Just put an auto Doro everywhere. Those are-
Photoshop.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah,
Where's
do
the
more
box?
work. Yeah,
You can do
get
it.
to work, old man.
To go into the depth of the underground complex underneath the Flak Tower. And you did manage to find yourself what appeared to be a passage downstairs without using the usual lifts or stairways.
Yay.
You were also told to try and deal with Otto's debts, as he's apparently gotten himself into a complicated situation with some nefarious ne'er-do-wells. That was unfortunate. I think, Lum, you were the one who danced with Mr. Messer.
Yes.
Yes. As Messer as well of the Camarilla told you to be on the lookout for if the Notizia started to discover any of their own infiltration attempts into the Notizia, as apparently both factions do not trust one another. Now, Porkers too was given instructions by Emil to look for the exact opposite. That's something to bear in mind. But for now,
I'm
then,
still trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out how to have Ida communicate because she know it's like as a Sabat, she knows how the Camarilla can be, and she has a feeling she's probably being watched the majority of the time now. So she needs to figure out how the hell to tell everyone else because she doesn't give a shit about the Camarilla. They can fucking rot for all she cares.
I think I'm the only one's actually loyal to the Camarilla then, because I'm a Walkivian. I mean, I'm not exactly loyal to them. And Lily's not exactly loyal, but she doesn't hate them or anything
Yeah.
like that. She wants to,
Yeah.
still, be on their good
The
side
loyalty
more or
is like
less.
a cat to its owner.
It's like after the campaign, part of me was like, man, I probably should have said, why does a Camarilla member really want to ask the Sabat to do this? But I thought of that like an hour afterwards. I'm like, fuck, I should have said this.
One thing is that I don't think they've. If us saying we are with a Sabat, if we say we're Sabat members, I think it's gonna be like, oh shoot, you're saying you're not part of the Notizia? Raising eyebrow.
Hey, they never said that the Notizio is just full of Camarilla vampires, because don't forget, there are Samishi vampires that were doing experimentations in the Nazi party.
Wonderful. So anyway, I need to find corpses real quick.
Oh, and also, I almost forgot, but we got a big donation from Gengwin for 1,000 Danish kroners, proving that some Danes are superior to Swedes. Saying can't catch it live, sadly, because of work. Here's for the entertainment. Thank you very much, sir. The Danes are doing God's work, infecting Swedes with viruses and donating. The Danes are the best kind of people.
It's like fair.
And we have a like goal of 550 likes today, which unlocks another bonus for the funded project. So hit the like button, chat. It is a friendly button. Right then, where would you like to begin today's adventures? Also, I've forgotten to turn on the music because there's too many goddamn buttons I need to remember to press. That's going to be way too loud, but today, for reasons, everything is being slow.
Yes,
I think
it is.
I think I'm encountering that YouTube virus, you know, the one where the Indians start to eat your RAM.
Oh yeah, 8 gigabytes of RAM YouTube takes up. And it's like, what the fuck?
Yes, people discovered an interesting bug where YouTube was just continuously like opening its own tabs and eating more and more RAMs as it became slower and slower and more horrible.
Yep.
YouTube gets taken over by Indians, becomes a virus. What did God mean by this? It's a good question.
A lot of people we can't trust.
Seems like it. Oh God, yeah, no, that's, yeah. Chrome is currently sucking up like 8 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I think I'm having the thing.
Hey Arch, guess what? You should move over to Brave.
Yeah, quite evident they should. Right,
All you have to do is install. It'll ask if you want to import your settings over from Chrome. You press yes, and then you have all your bookmarks and stuff.
Yep. Might have to consider that.
Does the YouTube backend still work with it?
So,
With
'Cause-
Brave?
Yeah.
It always has. I've used Brave all the time. It's the only browser that I use.
I'm not sure if I remember I used Firefox or Brave, but when I started streaming, there was one of them that I think maybe it might have been Firefox, but it just would not. The YouTube backend was just not working. Just would not work whatsoever, and so I switched to Chrome because then it worked. Same with like StreamYards for like side scrollers. Doesn't work on Firefox. I have to use the Chrome browser for it to function.
Mm.
But anyways, what would you like to do for the campaign, guys?
well, I kind of was interested in checking out the complex down below, because I'm curious what if the heart is still in this place, or like localized, or kind of where it is. More so. But I don't know. Otherwise, I want to check out the place, or like at least check out the tavern or bar, or what was it?
The Red Cellar.
Like,
Yeah, you want to go defend your boyfriend?
no, it's your boyfriend. But anyway, well, sure, we can check it out.
Hans is my boyfriend, and but he's not aware of that yet.
No, I didn't see you dance with him. I thought it was. I only saw I dance with him, not you. So I don't know about that.
You know, just for story reasons, I'm gonna have Ida walk into Isabella's room. She just tries to shake her awake. It's like, Isabella, wake up! She walks out. She's like, Isabella's not waking up. I think she's tired.
She's a bit of an enigma.
This is the second time Isabella's overslept. Oh, well, what do you guys want to do today, then? Do we want to...
Well, today I
the
want
only
to sleep,
thing
but tonight I'm gonna go out.
Tonight, but... Well, yeah. Anyways, do we want to go check out that bar that Otto managed to rope himself into deep shit with? Or she looks over to Lily.
So what kind
You-
of approach should
did you-
we check it out? We just walk past it and see what we can see, and then round it into it, and just pretend we are patrons who just happen to stumble into it.
And if the bar owner is a vampire, might be able to tell that we're also vampires, but I'm not sure what type of abilities he might have either.
I look
don't
at
know.
Lily. Andreas look at Lily and say, "Oh, Lily," he has a smirk. "I have
Meow.
found a place you can take Hans to, just you and him together."
Okay.
Now, okay, I want you to take him to this specific tavern or bar, pointing to the map where Otto gave us the location.
Okay,
And
I mean, what?
We will
Does
join
he
you
have to
guys
come with
up there.
us? I feel like for this mission it's gonna be a little bit risky disky.
I think it would be funny.
Ida just thinks for a moment. She's like, okay, instead of bringing Hans with, because you know he's still human. If we need a distraction, she
Also-
looks over at
Oh,
her
come
room. She's like, I do have a ghoul that we could borrow. He could at least take a couple more hits besides the human, if anything happens.
Well, you think we're going in there and there's got to be some trouble coming in there.
Well, just in case, because I don't want to put our radio operator into any unneeded trouble.
I think he needs to be a bit roughened up.
That's fair. That is true.
Yeah, but keep in mind, it is late at night, and humans do need their beauty sleep, and I want to make sure he is handsome as Chad can be.
I don't know who Chad is, Lily, but it sounds like a very American name. Are you okay? But
No.
Andrea squint. Did you say Slav? Squints harder.
You know what? Let's see what Hans is doing. See if he would like to join us for a little exploration around Berlin. And if anything starts looking a little concerning, we can always have him leave the premises as soon as he can as well.
All right. Would you like to summon Hans to the flak tower?
I'll let the women decide on it. It's his. He's essentially their little toy. At the end of the day.
He's Lily's toy. Ida just had to poke a little fun at her during the ball. She Lily, do you want to bring Hans with? We'll make sure he stays safe.
I mean, we can if you guys want to. I don't care either way.
All right. Well,
I just want to make sure he's safe and sound.
Let's summon him then. I will probably just have one of her
Why don't you
ghouls
summon him?
just...
What are you going to tell? Before you do that, what are you going to tell him once you bring him to the tower or this flak?
that he's gonna go on a nice little stroll with us.
No, right.
And it's just gonna have one of her ghouls just go get him. Be like, okay, just go get the poor boy.
The poor boy. Very well. It's not that much later before Hans Mueller shows up at the flak tower in response to your summons, as he's still, of course, under you guys' command. He's a part of your new little army. And he does immediately begin chiding you for that as well. I hear you still have not gone to the quartermaster to have your troops requisitioned.
Oh.
Lazy women. Incompetent.
I had to get my catnap in.
We just woke up, Hans.
Does he know that we're...
There's a lot of flack thrown our way, I think.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's the major question here. This man is aware that we are vampires, right?
I didn't think he was. That's the thing.
Not really. Like, he hasn't been told much.
He's probably wondering why the fuck we're asleep during the day. Oh,
Yeah.
We are the night.
Where-
We work strictly during nighttime.
Where are these women? Oh, they're asleep. Why though? Why'd you wake me up? Let it go back.
No, Hans is also a night owl. Come on now. I presume.
It's just funny this entire time. What? Oh, why are you guys Why are you guys only awake at night? Oh well, you see, we thought you knew.
All right. Before we tell him something that makes him just question us more, our sanity more than he already probably is.
I mean,
we probably
don't
just start
have
mention
to
it.
tell him. We don't have to tell him right now, but also, you know, the fact that we're taking him to a bar where potentially there's another vampire.
He's probably just gonna assume that you're gonna sexually assault him again.
I will.
I didn't sexually assault him. Lily, I don't think she sexually assaulted him yet. There's implications, but she didn't touch him.
See, I want to do a nice slow burn with him, but you keep on forcing me in situations, and it's not working out well. Not well.
I didn't force anything. I just danced with the man, and you're like, I'm gonna go flirt with other people instead.
Oh yeah, I mean he's hot, but I'm sure there's other hot German men too.
Okay, but we did his requisition anyway. At least Oh yeah, no, we can take that up probably after. Or do you want us to do this right now? Because I already have like potential good list we can do in that case.
Well, I trust you and your plans because I looked at the cards and I'm like, I don't know what the hell this means. So, we'll go with whatever you have.
Yeah, because essentially we're just going to go with what was it? Some siege batteries, essentially.
Well,
That is
should we
almost-
stop by Otto first? Do whatever, and then be like, okay, we're gonna be heading to the tavern, Otto. So, we'll be back. I don't know.
Nah,
But for now-
we already told Otto we don't need to go there again, unless you really want
Well-
to. That is, but
Ew, no. But we need to go to the quartermaster to do whatever with our player cards. I would like to order this many troops, Otto. Thank you.
okay. Well, we can disguise it like this. So we can just go to a quartermaster, fix that thing up, and then we can just say we're going to this tavern. That, like afterwards, after we have done the requisition, to just relax a bit, chill with the locals.
Yeah.
So, the person you will requisition your troops from is Rudel. He's the guy who is going to be overseeing the creation of your detachment, as he is currently
okay.
transferring the cavalry division over to the 21st Panzer Division. So, he'll be your contact point for that.
Right. So, when it comes to transporting all these units that we're going to have, like the artillery, are we going to take into account to transport them as well, or will that be? Will we get trucks with it as well?
Any unit that you pick will come with their own transportation.
Oh, okay. Thank God. Then, yeah, we're taking the one of the things. Okay, I can say this. I can pick. All of us three can pick one thing we kind of want, and I'm going to say right now, girls. I'm just gonna take the Waffen SS. Why should I say centimeters? It fucks me up. 75mm black battery.
Black?
Yes, it literally says it. Oh, pack battery.
Pack.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was about to say.
ESL strikes
Black
again.
battery.
It's my shit. I fucked up. My bad.
Packs and flax and all kinds of other backs.
Plap. The plapper battery. Let's go. We're going with it.
Well,
Let's plap those tanks with these cannons, boys. Let's go.
thing is acting up a little bit. But okay, you have 60 points in total. You wish to purchase one of the 7.5 centimeter pack batteries. Those are anti-tank guns.
Yes. So we get 4 of those guns for this. So that's good.
Yep, and 24 men with which to crew them. Okay, you have 40 points left.
And now having just Waffen Grenadiers with platoon would be really good. But what do you girls think?
I mean, I don't know that much about war and stuff like that, but wouldn't one of these tank crews be pretty good?
Oh no, we in that case we have to take back the plaques. I think the tank crews are just maybe we can save points for them later on. In that case.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at the moment we kind of want efficiency. So basically, you fill up the roles we cannot provide, which is was the cavalry fire or anti-tank, and or like artillery. Or we can have elite infantry in case we're facing something that we need a little bit more specialized units to deal with, i.e., something that we can then mortal blades cannot cut. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think the Notizia Occult would probably be pretty good against the majority of things. So I thought about them for a second.
I mean,
So we
sure.
can take
I know,
infantry and then Waffen SS platoon, and then Waffen SS Notizia squad.
I mean, maybe. I know Porkers was talking about how when it comes to, like, infantry stuff, like, she could make the zombies and make them actually move and fight. So actual infantry didn't seem as important.
That's a good point. You know what? We could use, in that case, we could just take the grenadiers and then what was it? I should know. Wait. Shit. Well, we could take the machine gunners because that's something we don't need. If we already have like zombies that we could just raise and just suit our needs that way to be like to soak up just damage, or like we could just have the grenadiers, artillery, and then just have a machine gun platoon.
Mm-hmm. And it's like we only have you that has heavy weapons anyway, so more heavy weapons better as well.
And besides, one of the people in the squad can probably have rolled pretty good on a heavy weapon. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the next one is what's it? The mortar battery, and then machine gun platoon.
The mortar battery and a machine gun.
Yes.
What a fascinating unit. Not a single frontline squad at all.
No, because that's what the zombies is gonna be.
Yeah.
Well, if you want, we can just remove the mortar for the grenadier platoon. In that case, I think that's.
But who cares
better.
what Arch wants?
Honestly, yeah, you might be right. You know, to be fair, if I actually no, having a multiple just got people that can shoot from far away. We have seen how good the German soldiers are against anything else. You know what? We can switch the grenadiers for now to the what's it, grenadiers. I think that serves just as good a purpose. Because the mortars don't really have that much longer range than the other things we have, so. Okay, we switch out the grenadiers for just. Oh wait, I mean the artillery for just the grenadiers. So away with the mortars and switch up for grenadiers.
Okay.
Same point difference, so. And now we have an infantry.
Very well. You have used up your points. That is 1 pack battery, 1 machine gun platoon, and 1 grenadiers platoon. That will be organized into a separate little brigade under your command.
Cool.
So let's head to the tavern. Also, can we ask? Does anyone know, like? Actually, should we announce? I'm asking the high mind. Should we announce or ask people if they know anything about this tavern before we eat there?
Might not be a bad idea.
But here's the thing: if something trouble happens there, and we have just asked people about this thing, I feel like it's quite easy for us to take the blame for it. Like,
Always put on Otto. He's the one that got us in this mix to begin with.
Yeah, but also it's like what's the high-ranking officer that that we have to worry about? It's like if we start asking questions, word might start moving around. Like, oh
yeah,
like this group that just got here is asking about this tavern. Whisper, whisper, gossip, gossip.
Okay, we're not gonna announce where we're going. We're just gonna eat outside, take a fresher breath air, so nothing can be relayed in case someone is just listening in.
Yep.
Sounds good. Well, then, Arch, we were heading off to the tavern then in that case, with Hans in tow. I look at Lily. Is he leashed? Do you have him on a leash?
I'm the one that should be on a leash.
I was about to say.
No.
At this point, Ida has Lily on a leash.
Sounds good.
Okay, well, you still have the automobile, of course, to travel you around the streets.
Yes, sounds good.
Before you get to the automobile, however, Lum,
Huh?
you are accosted.
Huh? For what?
Taxes coming in.
That's a good question. As you leave the Berlin headquarters, having taken out your requisitions of troops, and you're getting outside of the building and heading towards the automobile, a large, strong hand is placed on your chest and stops you. The hand belongs to a pretty damn large man who looks none too friendly.
I can always do some.
Ida just looks up, and she's like, "Oh, hi. Can I help you? And can you please get your hand off my boobs?"
Boobs? Do you even have those? Have we established that? We have established that, okay. To avoid any future sexual harassment charges, he touches you slightly higher on the shoulder then. He may be a bad guy, but he's not going to get accused of anything like that, We do live in modern times.
Not get Me Too'd here.
Yeah, no.
If Ida had the ability to blush, she probably would have.
The
Also,
large...
his belt buckle looks funny.
His belt buckle does look funny. I'm glad you noticed his screaming belt buckle. The large man snarls at you, and you can see a flash of white fangs in his mouth. He appears to be one of your kind. He also is clearly a part of the Notizia, as you can see from his markings. He's also covered himself in ritual insignia, and is carrying quite a bit of right-wing socialist paraphernalia. Although the AI did manage to not generate any friendly windmills this time. I'm happy for that.
Aww. But I like the friendly windmills.
Nope. No friendly windmills.
He is heavily scarred, and most of them look fresh as well. Vampires, of course, heal, so he seems to have gone to quite some pains to keep the scars on his face.
Hey, we can fix that.
He looks down at you as he's a unit, he is. And as he snarls, he goes, "So you're the new pets coming in from the Eastern Front, huh? I heard you had it easy over there, retreating from the Soviets. Meanwhile, we are the proper warriors of the Notizia. We're in the desert, fighting against the Brits."
Oh, well, it's good to see that you're still in one piece. She looks at his scars.
Question mark.
Are you okay? Anyway, is there anything that I could do for you that since you stopped us on our way out?
His grip on your shoulder tightens noticeably. He's clearly trying to mark out a bit of territory, shall we say. He throws his head over his shoulder to indicate his two companions. They are the other special unit assigned to Berlin at the moment, Ungeheuer 2. You are one, much to my chagrin. This is my first comrade. We call him Smiling.
Sexy.
Riveting.
The other vampire he's not doing a whole lot to hide. If anything, this would be a walking masquerade violation at any other time. He's literally wearing pitch black plate armor, covered in various friendly windmills and other things.
Is the Renaissance Fair already here?
Oh, good. We're going to be fighting them. Good. The other guy casts a glance at you, red eyes boring into you. He doesn't seem particularly mentally stable, as he just growls in your general direction. He also tosses his head over the other shoulder to introduce his other friend as well. And this is Sabine, our occult specialist. Of course, the two of you have not encountered Sabine yet, but Lily has. He simply gives you a polite nod.
Just kind of like the nod. Lily just kind of like nod, goes, swivels her heads from side to side, just kind of like makes weird like cat noises.
Adria just inspects that girl woman up and down and say, she looks normal for an occultist.
She does look actually quite normal, yes, relatively speaking.
It makes me think, okay, so where are her occult tattoos all covered up by her uniform? She's just heavily tatted under there.
She's wearing more clothes than the others.
Mm-hmm.
As the man himself then turns back to you, I am Victor, and I will be keeping a close eye on you. Finished marking his territory, he gives you a little shove, and then walks on into the headquarters, followed by his two friends.
Well, they were quite interesting, right?
Ida just watches them go. She's like, well, it seems like he's not used to sharing with other vampires, I suppose, but I do wonder, just how stable he might be, because his friend seems like we need to keep an eye on them.
They look like trouble.
No, really. She just
I'm
looks
sure
at
everything
Andreas.
will be fine.
No, what I mean
They
is
seem quite nice, especially the lady. Yeah.
Ida just looks right over at Lily. She's like, Lily, you're usually not accepting right away unless it's a very attractive man.
Well, she's
Are
a very
you
attractive
okay?
woman.
Yeah, she looks more stable.
Why
than
her
the other people.
specifically, Lily?
I don't know. I just
Ida.
like her vibes. Yeah. She gives me good feelings.
You sound like Isabella when it comes to vibes and thought forms. You've been spending too much time with her.
But her thought forms are kind of actually correct a little bit. Oh, I don't know. I just it makes my tail twitch whenever I see that sexy lady. I wish I could be her. I like her.
Ida
I like
just-
her a lot. Yeah.
Ida tightens her hold on Lily's leash. And it's like, all right,
Oh,
let's go.
I like the idea that she just has a leash now.
Yes, Lily now has a leash on her at all times.
Which is, I mean, somewhat sensible, sure.
well, why? Who would give the order for her to have it on?
Myself.
Or if it's
I
not a
see.
physical leash, then since I have up tenebration level 3, it's just one of the shadow tentacles that Ida can
I
Ida
like
can
that.
summon now.
Do you have any like images of those tentacles by chance with Lily at all? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, I'm sure those in AI art is probably gonna just start whipping those up, because don't forget, the tentacles are just made out of pure shadow of anything around them.
wow, it sounds like a
Oh,
book
well,
that I
there-
read recently.
There's already art of him tossing your chest.
Yes, you guys are so quick with this. Jesus Christ. I love it. It's gonna be my phone background now.
Well, you can jump in the automobile and head on out if you so choose.
Yes, the distractions are now gone.
She looks at Hans. And she's just, all right, Hans, come on, let's go.
Oh.
Ignore them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We
Hans.
forgot about Hans.
Wait, did we? Wait, what
Somewhere
is he?
Hans
Did we
is
bring him
being
with us?
bullied.
Oh no, we can't have other vampires bully him.
You know what? Maybe we need to increase our own heights. But they look down on us. But that will be their own undoing.
Ida just moves her shoulder. She's just, I think he cracked a bone. If I could feel pain, that would have hurt. I could feel the pressure, though.
Why didn't you? Oh well. No, I'm sure you'll be fine. But next time, just break his arm. How hard could it be?
We could always have a straight fight with them sometime.
Not here.
I am not built for hand-to-hand combat. I am good at range combat, as you know from my very lovely rifle shots. As she just gently holds her rifle. I love
No,
it.
I'm pretty good at shooting the rifle too, yeah.
Yeah,
If we
and
show-
Andreas.
Yes, what is it? Smirking in the corner. I thought you had it quite well there, Ida. You kept quite a good poker face. Besides, we are better than them. Why should we ever show them any more? I should say, thoughts to spend on.
It's good to at least be aware of what they're doing. I will have to talk to my ghouls to make sure that they keep an ear out on any whispers they might hear while they are at the headquarters.
So hopefully they don't cause too much trouble. Worst case, they'll probably get court-martialed by the Notizia themselves.
Optimistic. Well,
Yes.
the
Now we know who to blame if there is a trouble in town.
the area you've been sent to find the Red Cellar is in one of the more damaged parts of Berlin. You've been told to look out for a small sign and a red streetlight. Hans can guide you there, as he's gotten a bit of an idea of where all of this is. He's also a bit of a local expert. He spent quite a lot of time walking around the big city of Berlin, as he is but a silly little farm boy after all.
Oh.
Ah.
So you soon find the entrance to the Red Cellar. What would you like to do?
How funny would it be if we just changed our appearance to be like the three vampires we'll stumble upon?
That would be a lot of bone hurting and a lot of rolls and a lot of praying that you don't fuck it up.
Yes. It would be funny though, but we are too
It
low
would
level
be-
to pull it out.
Yeah,
Because
it
here's the
would,
thing,
it would
after
be
I change you
funny.
guys, I have to change you back as well with just as many rolls. And succeed.
Yeah, no, I would like to keep my bones in place for now. Thank you, Andreas.
What about you, Ida? I think I think you could use a few upgrades, or actually, I can't fix the mind.
I believe I am perfect just the way I am. I am how God created me, and I shall not change.
I'm content the way I am. Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
What about you, Hans?
I'm a cat after all.
Leave Hans alone. He's perfect.
He's a true Aryan.
He was blessed with good genetics.
Yes.
He
A very
is
good
pretty
canvas
close
to
to
work
good
from.
to proper Aryan. It's true.
I mean,
Hans is
based
just
off the
a-
AI image, he is literally Aryan,
Hans,
like
you're a
blonde hair,
perfect
blue
mold
eyes.
of what someone truly should look like in these parts. I should.
Poor Hans
See,
is
Andreas
just
goes up.
standing there.
Andreas goes up and studies like Hans a lot, very very closely.
Just circling the poor boy.
No, yes, exactly.
like,
in
yes.
in the back of a truck. Andreas is definitely like going like face to like close to face. He's taking like a finger, just slide it around like a bit from the cheek.
You're manhandling this poor man. Our driver is just like, God help me, please.
I think at the rate we're
He's
going,
used to
everyone's
this
sexually
already.
assaulting her Hans at this point.
Everybody but Lily is sexually assaulting Hans.
Because I actually care about him.
Care asterisk.
I care about his features. They're very well maintained.
I want to actually get to know the man. He seems like a good lad.
Oh well.
Hmm.
So,
But I can use my obfuscate, and that will make me basically invisible. And I can, like, at least kind of walk in and see how things are. However, there are vampires within here.
Or we can
They're gonna-
just walk in like normal people. We don't have to treat
Yes.
this as an op. Just
no.
walk in like normal people, because we don't need to have people think, oh, they're trying to investigate something. They're trying to
Kick in
look
the
for
door.
something. We,
What if I
no,
just kick it?
gonna walk in like normal patrons. We are going to just look. We are going to order drinks. Don't have to drink them. It just, observe. And then we can figure out what the hell is going on. Okay?
Andreas
yeah.
rolls his eye. Yes, fine.
We're not on the front right now. We're just relax. And plus, she motions at Hans. We have him here. We can't just please.
Oh yeah, actually,
If we're
Art,
I'm gonna
what
listen.
facial expression does Hans have? All of this is happening.
Concern, presumably.
Because don't forget, this poor man doesn't know that we're vampires. All he thinks is that this is the rambling of mad women.
I see.
Yes. That's the reason why we brought him. To look normal. TM.
Very well.
And Andreas look up and down on his chest. Hans, am I a man or a woman to you?
It.
He raises a slow eyebrow. Man?
Good boy. Now then, moving on.
All right. Just. Ida just has the infamous shadow leash disappear from Lily. It's like normal. Just
Okay.
walk in.
Yeah.
Order drinks. Looks at Hans. Hans, just come on. Just
So,
follow us.
Hans, what do you recommend for drinks usually?
He's not sure what they have yet. You're not in the bar.
Oh, well
Oh my
then,
God.
man.
All right, just. Hans is probably like, why are we talking about how to walk into a bar?
I might just walk in that case.
we're just going in. Just let's go.
Andreas goes to the thing and says, "Ladies first," and the bitches last.
I don't.
I'm
walk
last
in.
then.
All right, let's go. Just Ida walks in. Just,
Okay. One by one, you descend the iron ladder downwards into the darkness. At the bottom, you encounter a heavy steel door, which groans open after you push on it. You are met by a wave of warm, stale air rushing out, thick with cigarette smoke. The smell of wine, cheap perfume, and the unmistakable tangy smell of fresh blood. This is the Red Cellar, a surprisingly large, brick-walled environment with the walls covered in red draperies. There's quite a few patrons in there already, drinking. There's some lights glowing around the place. There's a general din across it all, and you can hear soft jazz music playing. Highly irregular, of course, as in his infinite wisdom, the Austrian himself banned such filthy American influences.
Internally, just like, huh. By the smell, probably shouldn't have brought Hans. Second, probably should be in civilian clothing.
Nah.
Oh well. That's a problem for past us.
I
The
already looked.
future has to deal with it.
I don't know, Miss Ida. I thought you said I looked like a cheap street hooker before.
Yes, you do look like a cheap street whore, but it's okay. Some people might like that. It might actually trust you with some information. Anyways, let's go. She just puts her hand on Andreas's shoulder and walks into the room.
Very well. As you enter, a small, weaselly-looking man comes up to you. He rubs his hands. Not in that way, chat. Calm down.
Oy vey.
And looks you up and down, particularly Hans, as he seems to be the only male in the party, and your uniforms. Friends from the noble Wehrmacht. As he double checks various uniforms and so on. He doesn't seem to quite know what he's doing, but he's making an effort. What can I do you for today? Cigarettes? Alcohol? He lowers his voice a little bit. Additional supplies for a new campaign?
Oh, well, hello. We actually heard about this bar from a friend of ours, and we figured that we wanted to take a look since we were back in Berlin. And honestly, if you can get us a little bit of a, she just with a lower voice, a little pick me up for us to just have a little snack on, that would be greatly appreciated. And she looks back at Hans. Hans, do you want anything to drink?
Hans looks around with a face of abject disgust. This is clearly not quite his scene most of the time.
Well, we can't let him go out of here right now. We gotta protect him now.
Hans, alcohol is alcohol. You don't have to be too picky, honey.
I feel bad for him.
Poor Hans. Hans probably is an abstinence man. He doesn't drink. He's a good Christian.
Then a
Liking
little bit
Hans
of
more and
wine
more.
and pretending it's Sunday. It's okay.
The little weaselly man, meanwhile, looks up at Ida. Pick me up, eh? What kind are we talking about here? Pervitin? Cocaine? We have many types? Cigarettes? Or are you of a more peculiar taste?
For me, nothing from an addict, personally, because anything else kind of makes my stomach hurt a little bit. She looks over at Andreas and Lily. What do you guys want?
I'll take some alcohol if you have some on the house.
Okay, so
I'm content at the moment. I'm just here for the vibes. Yeah.
So you want alcohol, but
Yes.
nothing from anybody with any addictions. What are you asking him for?
No addictions of hard drugs. So no Pervitin, but cigarettes and
He wants blood.
Alcohol's fine.
Okay, but you are
What do you
asking
want
for blood.
Yes.
No, I'm also.
That's what I was
alcohol.
assuming.
Yeah, that's what he
Because,
was
you know,
assuming too. But
categorically.
I was making it clear.
Yeah. Yes. So nothing, no blood with hard drugs in it because it makes Ida's tummy hurt.
Tummy hurts.
Tummy
Oh.
hurts.
He directs the rest of you over to the bar where you can get your normal things, as he seems far more interested in Lum Lum now, in Ida. And figuring out what exactly she finds interesting about all of this. So he leads you over to a small crook and cranny where you are introduced to a woman. She's past her prime, shall we say, but she used to be quite pretty, you can tell. Early 20s, porcelain skin, platinum blonde hair, and a severe bob cut, and wearing a faded red evening dress that would have been nice, probably, like 4 or 5 years ago, and hasn't been watched since,
Oh, God.
in all due likelihood.
I can see how someone like Ada would fit in this place.
Yeah.
Kaffer Brandt, the little man, the little weasel, introduces you to her. This is Liselle. Lily. She was once a famous singer, you know. She will take care of any proclivities you may have, and I assure you she is fully clean, at least in the drug way.
Ida just looks at her, looks back at the man. She says, she's used to being drank from, and looks at her. Do have a little bit of a peculiar word. She goes over to the man. Unfortunately, whenever I have to take a little drink from people, it doesn't feel the best. They will scream a lot. Do you have anywhere that I could go that has very little chance of anything being heard?
Is that one of your vice thingies?
Grip
feel
of
like
the
this is-
damned.
Yeah.
It will
I feel like
just it is agony for the person that Ida is feeding from.
Yep. Okay, well,
I feel like this is prostitution now.
this is prostitution now, yes.
It is. Yeah, if you want specifics for Grip of the Damned, let me try to find that real quick.
Yep. No, I was just asking because otherwise it feels quite nice, but if you've got a thing, you've got a thing. Very well, Kaffer nods his head eagerly, bobbing in that peculiar, can't say that on YouTube, sense, and leads you over to a series of small private rooms with nice padded walls, which looks as close to soundproofing as you're going to get in a basement in 1940s Germany.
And also for chat, Giovanni, I think that's just a baseline for them. They can't take it as a flaw. Because Grip of the Damned is a 4-point flaw. Which I'm like, you know what? Active war zone anyway, and I get supplied with the blood packs. I won't care about feeding on commies. They could scream all they want.
True that.
Oh, and Zaxacat donated $50. Thank you very much, sir. We'll watch VOD tomorrow at work. You're doing a great job, even if you anger the DM. So this is just support the fun times. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Very well. You can take Lily aside and do your thing. There is indeed quite a bit of noise, but none of the patrons seem to notice, as they seem quite used to all of this, frankly.
Not
Poor
very good.
Hans, how's he taking the situation?
He's probably the only one who's looking a bit nervous at the muffled screaming noise coming from the private rooms.
Don't worry, Hans just need a few drinks down, and then he will be a little bit more. Yeah, have a little bit more spring in his steps.
I mean, if we can get some water would show the drop of blood that go into it.
I'm sorry. No. Lily, did you just announce that?
No, I'm thinking out loud right now. Oh, as like me, Amalgamyte.
Yes, because if Andreas here hears you trying to ghoul Hans, your one of your fingers is gonna be bent.
Okay, so I will roll my charisma and what would it be? Expression. There we go. With my conversation going in play here. Together. So, and talk to Hans.
Gotta schmooze the buoy. Oh God.
Okay. So I will take Hans to a table here and sit him down and say, Hans, listen, I know yeah, I know things are a little bit awkward here. I'm personally just along for the ride. Myself. I have no clue what these other two the guys are doing, but this is just kind of part and parcel of working as a group, being part of a team, and the fact that they brought you along, I was kind of like whatever. I wasn't sure about it. I kind of got the feeling you were really into drinking or anything like that, but whatever they want to do is whatever they want to do at this point. So that kind of deal. But since we are here, I figured we could just sit here in the corner. And I personally don't really like alcohol or drugs or anything like that. I know that probably seems a little bit strange to my personality, but it just kind of happens that way. Would you like actually anything to drink? I'm sure they have like water or something other than alcohol, or maybe something light. I mean, because come on, it is like a Saturday night on the weekend. I just want to make sure that you're doing okay, because I can clearly tell that you're a little bit upsetty at the moment.
Okay.
I kind of feel bad for you. So I will do my best to I don't want to say take care of you, because you're a big strong man, and that's not exactly my place or anything like that, yeah. But it's just what can I do to kind of ease your burdens? Yeah.
Am I allowed to just touch Lily in the back and then just seal her fucking tongue down her throat? With flesh trap. Is that something I can do for like a hot minute to make sure she doesn't ramble to this poor man too much?
Well, I have the expression and charisma, and then my whole thing is conversation. That's my specialty. So and on top of it, I forgot, but this is kind of like a default thing, so it should always probably kind of be in play.
Oh, yeah.
But I have one of my merits is sanctity, which means that people inherently trust me and like me. They don't really understand why, but they just automatically just kind of like me more than normal. In that case, so when you add them all together, I'm perfect catnip. Yeah.
Catnip. All
Cat
right.
Yes.
What a good speaker, our little kid is.
Well, firstly, Hans doesn't believe you when you say this place will serve water. It's not really that kind of establishment.
I'm sure there'll probably be something there. I'm just saying. Yeah.
This doesn't look like the place that has milk behind the bar, or tap water for that man, or running water at all for that matter.
Don't worry. Like, does Hanzo seriously not drink anything?
Well, I mean, he might drink something, but he does not seem particularly interested in drinking anything that comes from this place.
To be fair, having him being completely sober may be not a negative.
He dodges and evades the question, like reassuring you that he's fine, etc. As he looks around
Anything to
suspiciously
eat?
at all of the other drunks around him. He looks down at the table, covered in dust and rat shit.
Yeah, this
And
place
Lily
is
just
not
kind of like takes her sleeve up, like, you know, grabs the sleeve, puts it in her hand, type of deal, and kind of like swipes it off the table there. Just ignore this. Listen. I know it's a bit strange. I know it's a bit weird, yeah. And I know I probably also stick out like a sore thumb to you, yeah. But just anything to eat something. Well, what can I do to distract your mind? Not that kind of way. No, I'm not that kind of girl. No, don't worry. But like, just then yeah, you know what I mean, yeah.
Hans will remember that, minus affection points.
Jesus fucking Christ. I love this so much.
You could
I'm
have
just
picked
saying,
a
I
less
should have
horrible place to make a move on him.
I'm not trying to make a move on him. I'm
Perfect.
trying to. Well, I would like to ghoul him, honestly, but like, I'm trying to, ease him so he's not dealing with the whole situation, so we can actually focus on the mission, and he's not just sitting there like a wire, just waiting to go off. And also, I just want to point out, I'm not sure what he rolled, obviously. Between my rolls, between my conversation skills, and my sanctity, and everything else, I'm just saying there has to be some sort of benefit, right? So there has to be some sort of good vibes happening here.
I swear.
The good vibes is that he's not climbing that ladder to get out of here.
Oh no! We won't leave him unattended to go out of here right now. So no, he's not going anywhere. He stays right where he is. In our hands. In our care.
Don't forget, Ida doesn't have to concentrate to use her shadow tentacles. If she needs to, keep him chained, she can.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, it's great. But you know what? Let's just have the Ida's feeding just, eventually cease.
Eventually,
Is-
see.
I'm
Or
sure
we can
she
think
will-
about it as my distraction, my talking to him and rambling, distracting him from the screams.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Just let's see. Yeah, I think after a solid 2 minutes of just, a nice fresh feeding, Ida just kind of,
Hey, did you feed
has
them down then, by the way?
has the wound closed and everything, and she just kind of, apologized that it was complete agony, and she probably had she was frightened the entire time too. So poor girl, she probably looks worse than she did before.
To be fair, doesn't Ida have a sadistic trait where you just get willpower for doing sadistic acts?
I don't remember. Possibly. Who knows?
You can check your character sheet.
I
was going to
think I
say-
do have sadism as one of my traits for
Just,
Ida.
Andreas has it, because he's gonna put a lot of people in pain when doing his stuff a lot often, so... He's a
Yeah,
little bit
I think I have sadist as Ida's character trait or some shit like that.
But being a sadist, you're very, very thoughtful about saying sorry a lot, so... It's good manners.
Well,
Hey,
as you...
just because she has good manners doesn't mean she's not a sadist. You can have good manners and be a sadist.
True.
As you gather around the same table, the little weaselly man quickly rushes off, and you can see him whispering something to another man who soon comes over to your table. This man is clearly a vampire, and he doesn't seem to be making much in the way of an effort of hiding it.
He has a snaggle tooth. That's adorable.
He does have a snaggletooth.
Little femboy tooth.
He leans in across the table as if he owns it, and maybe he does, as he has a sharp, angular features, close-cropped dark hair, and wearing a black leather coat over a civilian suit, both of which have indeed seen better days. As he addresses your little group, the famous Ungehoyer. Come to see how the rest of us survive while your new Camarilla friends sip from crystal glasses? He smiles at you, but he doesn't look particularly friendly.
Ida looks up at him and she just says, you know, we are doing our job to keep everyone in Berlin as safe as we possibly can, with the little impact that we can possibly do. And as for the Camarilla, you know, not the biggest fan of them, but unfortunately have to have alliances with the most unsuspecting people sometimes. Unfortunately. But, you know, I can't make too much of a stir when the majority of the vampires in the military are Camarilla based. Now can we?
Yes, Andreas just sags his hands or fingertips on the table, just and then just dusting off the little dust. Well, if you kept this place a bit more better cleaned, maybe you one day could drink out of something better than a shit pot.
Ida looks at Andreas like, Andreas, shut up.
Why must you antagonize the friendly vampire? That's a good question.
Because he doesn't have any manners, that's why.
Shut up,
Maybe
Andreas. We are possibly in his establishment. It's good to have manners when we visit places. I apologize for him.
The man stands back up again and introduces himself. I am Elias Knight, as I am referred to. You are welcome to stay in our establishment, of course, so long as you don't bring in any Camarilla politicking. We understand and respect the unique position of the Notizia, even if they may sometimes associate a little bit too closely with our traditional enemies. Here you can get just about anything you want. My ghoul, Kafa, will see to your needs in return for any information or otherwise that you may be able or willing to provide on certain friends within other organizations.
I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. And there is one thing that I did want to ask, if that is all right, in terms of an associate of ours that may have managed to get himself into a little bit of a tangle here, which is one reason, or the way that we found out about this place, actually, which, due to his blunder, did find a lovely little spot, actually, which I may frequent a bit more. So, do you think you can just take a seat and just have a little conversation? Just nothing concerning, obviously.
Nothing concerning.
Nothing
Very
concerning.
concerning.
Just a little worry of ours with our associate, and just out of character. Thank God Isabella's not here, otherwise she'd be like, Otto, our poor boy Otto. Otto.
Yeah, you can't miss the smell anywhere you go.
Elias looks over at a corner of the establishment left, pointedly glancing so that you can follow his eyes towards a man set in one of the side booths. Would your entanglement have anything to do with that smartly dressed man over there?
Ooh, he's sexy.
Who?
I want to do some next.
No!
I don't recognize the man over there. Who is he?
Lily right now could probably feel a gentle squeeze of a shadow tentacle on her leg to keep her in place.
Leg,
Also, Arch, you got a $50
Stay.
super on Kick, so it's
not neck.
No, leg, because Ida doesn't want to have her powers just kind of be seen in front of everybody.
Strangling Mal might be to everyone's advantage.
I don't know. I'm being kind of kinky.
The shadow tentacle is staying on her leg to keep her in place. It's like, no, Lily, you're not humping this one.
And Freyna did indeed send a $50 on Kick. Thank you very much, Freyna. And thank you, Mal, for pointing it out. I have too many tabs open. I need like 6 more screens. Hey, Arch, I've been
course,
busy and
sir.
sick. Not necessarily at the same time. I need to continue to be busy and sick. I keep my fun going. Homeworld. There you go. Thank you very much, Freyna. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the show even as you are busy and sick and slowly, presumably dying.
But not at the same time.
Not at the same time. Because if you're busy, you cannot be sick. And if you are sick, you cannot be busy. I will add that to Homeworld along with the usual Kick bonus. And no, by the way, neither of you recognize the man over in the corner, though he does look really out of place. As he's clearly dressed up. He's wearing a SS uniform, not the grey of the Wehrmacht, and he also appears to be a Notizia member as well, but none of you recognize him.
So,
Can I
Nice.
roll maybe intelligence politics to see if I recognize what rank he could be?
You may.
Coolio. Alright, let me
specific rank with it in the
politics.
yeah.
Intelligence. Oh.
I just checked out the
Oh my
Streamlabs preview. I can tell that Mal is just laying back in her chair at an awkward angle as her character model looks like it's broken its neck.
Sorry. I'm drawing.
Drawing. Oh, that's cute.
It helps me pay attention a lot
Okay.
better without
Is that
doing
what the
Oh,
anything.
kids call
never
it
mind.
these days?
Actually,
Yeah,
maybe
Arch.
also draw.
So I think with the 0, it's 3 degrees of success.
That is 1 degree, 2 degrees, 3 degrees, 4 degrees, -1, -2, 2 degrees of success.
Okay.
Right? But still good enough to just read rank pins, basically. So, yes, you can tell from his uniform and the lapels, etc., that he appears to be a Hauptsturmführer, which is a mid-level SS officer.
Home store?
Hauptsturmführer.
Elias, is he
Oh,
causing a
like a-
ruckus in your establishment?
So this one wouldn't be the one that Otto managed to get himself in trouble with, right?
It may be the guy here, because he fit the description of being an SS officer here.
Yeah.
This guy does fit
Because-
the description.
Because Otto was saying something about a captain, and I'm like, huh?
Well, Otto is probably, after he sees on SS, everyone is captain.
Yeah, fair.
Yes, so Hauptmann is the Wehrmacht rank for captain. Hauptsturmführer
Okay.
is the rough equivalent of the Waffen-SS.
Okay. Well, Ida looks over at the man, looks over his pins, identifications, and everything. She's like, Loli just answers, "Yeah, probably him. Our acquaintance.
Just nods
He
slowly.
said that he got himself into a little bit of a sticky situation, and he figured he'd may as well look into it since he provides us our arms and everything when we go out onto the front. And the last thing we need is him having something that may affect us in the future. So,
Also, he's
Oh.
your Otto. You must take care of him. You must.
He's basically our pet at this point. He can pull some strings for us to get some more powerful weapons, and we would like to continue that instead of having to start over with a fresh one.
The damage is done, but should we be telling this random guy all this information?
Well-
Well, this is his own home. We haven't told him to.
Right now, he knows Otto is our pet. So,
Okay.
Still, the fact that he's our
Okay.
pet is our responsibility. It might be a little bit too much that they could use against
So-
us.
So Andreas
These are
will
pets.
sit himself straight up, lean over the table a bit, and I ask, Elias, is that officer over there? Is he causing a ruckus or trouble?
Are you speaking to Elias?
Yes.
Elias
Make sure you point
looked
him out.
pensive for a moment. The man has been coming down here for the last month or so, clearly interested in far too many goings-ons for any normal man's health. The fact that he hasn't disappeared already indicates to me that he's connected. Also, by the way, we have Otto origin story now too, because you are doing it for Otto. You are doing it for him, for Otto. He was once a smiling Bavarian lad. Then he joined the army and went off to fight the French, the ultimate evil. But the French were cruel and miserable and put him in the trenches for many years until Otto became angry and depressed. Otto was sad as he was put in the trenches against the French, and it just got worse. The French just got Frenchier every year that went past. Until eventually evil triumphed and Otto lost the Great War against France. He came home and had his dog Derpy, his only friend, the only creature on Earth that understood him. Derpy was his friend. But Derpy too was taken from him by the French.
What the fuck?
What do you mean the French took him?
And so
How is this
Otto went to
possible?
war against the French again. And that's where we
Wait,
are
okay.
right now.
Somebody
Does he
said,
dr-
okay, in AI chat,
So what is this?
transporters.
In
She
loving
needs to
memory
know
of
this
Derpy.
key information.
dog? Oh god.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna find a French vampire that killed them. Oh, what?
Yep.
Yep.
But I like the Frenchies.
No, not bad.
But so no.
Whew.
The tragedy of Derpy.
God damn it, chat. Damn, this backstory had more thought put into it than all of Maul's conversations. Listen!
Sure.
Did you expect a
Low
Malkavian
blow.
to really be talking complete sense?
Like, you're supposed to have some clarity from time to time.
From time to time. And also,
But to be fair-
Raven, with another non-red super chat, because YouTube just hates Raven. Archslayer, I'm not sure what to write this time, so I just nag you for when next member stream is. Whilst praise best Huspando, Izuku Midoriya for calendar, some more. Also loving the intro, was super. Probably next month, honestly. This month has just been every Sunday I was planning for it. I'm like, oh no, I gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this. Busy weeks. I will try to do less things. I hope. I wish to do less things. I've always wanted to do less things with my life.
So, what does he usually do when he's down here, Elias?
He drinks, he socializes, he occasionally talks to some of the patrons, and he is a frequent patron of my ghoul Kaffa as well, who he seems to have established quite a rapport with.
You think he drinks in information that travels around here?
Repeat that?
Do you think, does he drink in information that travels around to these parts or these cellars?
Drinks
Which I don't see.
information.
Basically, yeah. Like, does he just want information from?
He
your own
does
rule
seem to
when
be
it comes
collecting a lot of information, yes.
Hmm. Trying to think.
Ah,
Hmm.
so he's no trouble here, is what I'm hearing. He's just suspicious.
Elias clearly doesn't quite like him, and he's been putting his noses in a little bit too many places where it's not welcome.
Hmm. Interesting. Hmm.
Want me to go up and take a shot with him, Ida?
Ida just looks over at Andreas, thinks for a moment. She just ponders, like, is it a good idea to?
Oh, but first, I need something.
What?
Could you ask your good to bring me a glass of alcohol?
Are the ghouls
Oh, you
there?
wanna? No, my ghoul's
don't
not
know.
here.
No. I've looked at Elias and you.
Looked at Elias.
Stated it. Look at Elias. Could I get some drink? I was asking it before, but I never got one.
Didn't you though? Or did you simply not
Yeah,
pay
but-
attention?
No, Andreas is
I paid
asking
attention.
for.
I never got one.
Oh.
Yeah, Andreas asked for some Pervitin.
Pervitin?
Yes.
Wait,
But
you're
what
not the
is
guy
that
who likes
again?
Pervitin, are you?
Huh?
No.
No,
Everybody
did he
has
ask
their
for again?
stories confused.
I don't remember. What did he ask for again?
I asked for any type of liquor.
Any type of liquor. Yeah, okay.
Right. Well, you
never
will
got
be you will be granted some. Yeah, Kaffa will come over with some.
Wonderful. Anyways, we just look at it and say, it works. I'll be right back. And he walks up and just start to slowly, like, we move to a different place. and then he's going to make his way over to the VSS officer.
The officer, are you
I
sure?
silently praise.
You don't want to spend
I
some more time
silently
with
praise
Kaffa?
that,
He's your type. He's fat, sweaty, weaselly.
It's not my type. Okay, but where does this come from?
I'm just saying
know,
that
maybe-
the new guy here doesn't really seem like your usual target.
I mean, I could have
My
Lily
tongue.
try.
No.
Technically, she's got the stats for it.
Okay, Andreas is just going to walk up to the officer. That's just mind his own business, I guess. And Andreas is just going to park up a smile and ask, "Well, I never thought I would see someone else from the Notizia in here. What are you
Hello,
doing
secret
here?"
member of the secret society.
Oh, no, they already know.
He's wearing his uniform. All of us are wearing our uniforms. It's not a secret right now.
I know, but it's still like you too are a member of the secret Nazi science party. Yes, I am. Which is true, you are.
Well, I didn't know there was such a secret, but it's a very open secret in that case, and
It is
whoever
very
made the
open.
rules probably starts with a Camarilla.
I just think it's funny.
Yes,
He looks
members
you
of the
up and
secret
down,
society.
a little suspiciously as he sips his own drink. What would he say? It's not as
What's the
rare
matter?
as you'd think, stranger.
Really? Why is that? well, it's a very, very big detour you have to take to get to this place.
It's one of the few places where the Notizia can unwind outside of the regulations of headquarters, and where we can mingle more freely with others. He pointedly tips his glass at Elias as well.
Uh-huh. Is there not any other places?
Very few with such interesting proprietorship.
Ah, I see. Though, I hope there probably should be some place that are a little bit more clean, at least. Like Andrea says, while scoffing at the corners of the cobwebs that are probably all around the corners of the room.
Well, we don't come here to enjoy the atmosphere alone, do we?
Well, I don't know. I think with the headquarters provides us all we need, usually. But if you need some headspace just to mingle around, I think the streets works just fine as well.
He seems to agree with that, simply nodding.
So, do you like Elias over there? He seems to be a rugged man.
Your man-on-man pickup game needs some work, brother.
Not at all.
You can't start talking about other men like that. You know, that's the taboo.
I can. I'm not trying to flirt with them, unlike some other women here.
He seems slightly puzzled as to why you're still here, I guess.
Well, we know
What?
he doesn't like men. Maybe we should try again.
Don't you like my? Don't you enjoy my presence?
Don't you like men?
Oh, okay. One second. I got an idea. I have an idea to fix my mood for this. 1 second.
Do you suck dick?
Oh God! Oh, I took a swig.
Or I can suck it for you.
Oh my Jesus!
Yeah, that would be the natural follow-up. If he says no, then you go, but I do.
Yeah.
So do you just oogle around here normally, or do you actually find something interesting part-time thing to do here? It must be very boring to just stand around and just not doing anything. I must. Sorry.
He glances over at Kaffa for a moment. A little guilty glance.
Oh.
I find ways to make my time here plenty profitable.
Well, if you say so, and Andreas takes a swig off his little liquor bottle. Oh, glass would say, hey, we probably wouldn't be getting a bottle.
The man continues giving you the cold shoulder.
Yeah, well, I'm just waiting for probably. Actually, what would I do in this sense? Because he seems to. I thought he would probably basically just be a lot more rude. Say, what? Get out of here.
Yeah,
he's a proper gentleman.
There's such thing as context cues, like, you know,
That's true.
he stops talking.
Yeah, no.
to you.
Actually, do I pick up any type of cues at all, even though I have nothing? Because Andreas is not a very sociable guy, usually. He usually gets what he wants through other means.
I'm just saying, Lily just has everything for the charisma and conversation stats, even if she is a little
you know
bit
what?
strange.
You know what? Actually, I am curious. I kind of want to send Lily over there.
Oh God.
But I also don't want to get banned from this place either.
God damn it. You take a liking to the ghoul over there?
Jesus fucking Christ! This is the worst conversation I've ever heard in my entire life.
Do you like that ghoul over there, you fat?
No. Just continue the conversation. That was bad before. I don't know. I have nothing to work with usually. Like, that's the issue. He doesn't seem to be very quiet sharing anything, so I'm just
You
trying.
need to have more charisma. Raise him up a little bit.
Well, I need something to work with. Like, what of it?
Something to work with. Well,
Not really.
the secretive man doesn't seem interested in giving you anything at the moment. As he finally gives you that rude glance, I guess. And it turns a little bit away. The sign language of "stop bothering me, ho."
Oh, by the way, I also have my friends here if you would like to meet. They're very
That's
lovely.
no. You're ruining Lily's chances. I'm just saying.
Right, the dick approach
Just
didn't
stop
work.
while you're ahead. Stop while you're ahead.
This is the exact visual that I'm having. It's like when your mother sees somebody that she thinks that you'll like. Have you met my daughter? I think that you'll really like her. Ida just hides her face.
I just love
like, oh,
I
no.
love this interaction because I love seeing your reactions, and it's fun.
Ida's hiding her face. It's like she can slightly pick up on the conversation. She's like, no. Oh God, she's covering her face, leaning against the table. She's like, God help me, please.
Why did you come over here and have a discussion with us?
Oh my God! No! Stop it!
Okay.
Yeah, they're lovely. They're very lovely to talk to. And
He
besides,
looks over at the table. He looks at Lily, frowns.
I grab his hand, by the way, and you start walking.
No! Stop it! Don't take his hand! Stop!
It's like staring intensifies.
Ida's face. She's just elbows on the table, hands in her face, looking down. She wants to be anywhere but here now.
He does seem once he sees Ida, however, he seems a bit more interested.
Oh my God.
I'm just going to just maneuver him over to the table.
Maneuver him over to the table.
Yes. Grab his hand and start gently walking and just tugging.
He is supremely uncomfortable and quickly pulls his hand away.
No, as soon as he tries, I'm going to just hold it tighter.
Stop!
He's also a vampire, okay? He's not like you're stronger than.
Why is there rape going
You're forgetting.
on now?
You're forgetting that I'm quite strong too.
He doesn't manage to pull away from you. There's no sign of vampire strength in his hand. But he comes over to your table, where he clicks his heels together and does the friend salute that was so popular in the 1940s Germany.
I see.
Specifically at Ida. And he addresses you by your rank, as you too are a Hauptsturmführer in the SS.
Ida just looks up. She looks tired. She looks at Andreas. She looks at Lily.
Andreas has a lovely grin.
She looks
And
back
you
at
will know that this Andreas is just doing has done this multiple times before, and he
Ida
does
looks
because he
down.
loves the reactions that you give.
Ida looks down at Andreas's hand. She's like, Andreas, please let go of this poor man.
Oh, what's my manners? Of course.
Andreas, you should have had manners about 10 minutes ago. She looks
But-
at she looks at the other captain. She's like,
He
I'm so sorry about him.
was
I
so
feel
nice to
li-
introduce himself. Ida, why don't you do the same?
I'm so sorry about them. I feel like I'm taking care of children here.
I'm not that bad, Neil.
The shadow tentacle just tightened around Lily's leg. She's like, okay. Hello. I'm Ida. What's your name, sir?
After no friendly Roman salute. Very disappointing.
She does the friendly Roman salute. Just she doesn't make a show of it. She does it nice properly as one introduction does.
The man, corrects his uniform and glances over at Andreas. Your men, Hauptsturmführer, Ida, is a very peculiar bunch. Very rude bunch.
They are. It just you can't control the actions of others. I didn't even know that he was going to treat you in such a manner. I was in the middle of making sure that my dear Lily here doesn't talk his ear
Doesn't
off.
talk.
She points over to Hans. I just wanted to come out and get a drink, and yeah, I'm sorry about their behavior. Is there anything that I could do for you, sir, while you're over here?
Well, he gives you your two associates a little sneer of lower class disgust as he introduces himself to Ida. I am Hauptsturmführer Reinhard Kessler. I see you two have come slumming. Gives Lily and Andreas another pointed look.
Oh, I see.
Is there any particular reason for your appearance in these unregulated parts?
Besides just having a little break from headquarters, just finding a little more, I wouldn't say silence, but just a place to clear our heads. And after hearing of this place from an associate of ours, we figured why not check it out, just to see how it is. And so far, honestly, I can see myself coming back just to clear my head, just to not have to worry about the ever seeing eyes of higher command, but I want to relax.
Ah, yes, the stringent command of the Notizia have on occasion been known to be somewhat smothering, correct? Is there anything else than headspace you are seeking? English? English is a language. Seeking, perhaps? I have certain acquaintances and resources at hand to soothe a commander's mind.
I appreciate it, but as for right now, I won't ask anything of you. But if you happen to be around the next time I stop by, I might take you up on that.
He seems a little disappointed as he gives you a nod and retires to his usual drinking corner.
I just because Ida doesn't like to end a conversation and being just because she feels like she was just a little rude, turning him down, especially him looking disappointed. She'll get up. She looks at Lily, says, "Behave." Looks at Andreas, "Behave. I will be right back."
I always behave.
Andreas just subtly feels just something wrap around his leg. "Stay." She walks back over to him, says, I apologize if there was any offense, but we need to go back over to headquarters shortly to get a few things in order before anyone decides to come look for us, because knowing my higher up, he's probably going to ask for something. So, how about maybe 2 nights from now? Maybe I'll take you up on that offer. Does that sound like a plan?
He nods. I did recently come across a very interesting extra supply of items that may be of interest to you. I will hold on to them for a couple more days to see if they could pique your interest.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And it was nice meeting you. And I will see you in 2 nights.
You return to find Hans scooting his chair further away from both of the other vampires. Attempting to make for himself a little island.
Oh my.
But before Ida leaves, she politely says goodbye. And she makes her way back over. She looks at Hans, says, "Hans, please, just stay close by. We're going to head out soon, and if you would like, before we go back, we can stop at one of the nicer bars for you to relax at. Okay, Hans?"
We'll purchase you a nice, clean
never
prostitute.
He's never going with us on a trip again.
Not any of this disgusting stuff. Well, as you return to your table, a little bit of drama occurs.
Oh boy.
Oh.
As the background noise, the smoky haze of the red cellar, thick with laughter and whispered deals, as the heavy steel door slams open with deliberate force. 3 figures step into the red cellar.
Oh.
Leading them is a darkly handsome-looking Ventru gentleman, flanked by 2 others that appear to be the bodyguards here.
They look like twins.
Perhaps they even are. Who even knows? The lead man's face is sharp and aristocratic looking, with high cheekbones and a slicked back raven hair. Massive, brutal-looking kindred in matching suits on either side of him. The jazz record scratches to a halt as the conversation dies away and the lead man steps out into the center of the room, slowly and carefully removing a pair of leather gloves finger by finger, clearly relishing the attention. As his voice cuts through the silence, smooth, cultured, and dripping with contempt. "How quaint," he says, looking around with theatrical disdain. The old guard still huddles in their little holes, playing at rebellion and tradition. The Camarillo with their dusty Methuselahan bedtime stories, and the Anarchs with their childish tantrums against the man. He lets out a low, mocking laugh that echoes off the crimson walls, and you see Elias Nacht visibly clench his fists in the corner. As the man continues, "2 tired dogs fighting of the same rotting bone while the world burns. Says she hard plays. Ancient boogeymen, invisible puppet masters. How very medieval. Must you waste your nights chasing centuries-old ghosts? We, the Blut Atla, have already embraced the future. and spreads his arms, smiling like a predator who has just noticed a sheep. The Reich is not a tool, it is a cradle, and we will raise something far greater than your pathetic little Cold War. No more hiding in cellars, no more bowing to invisible elders. The new order belongs to those with the will and the vision to seize it. You can see several of the clientele nodding their head as well, including some that appear to be of vampire nature. He finishes with, the age of stagnation is ending. The Blut Adler is rising. Before he locks his eyes onto your little group and smiles widely, pointing towards you. And we already have some kindred of the new order here today. One of the bodyguards go over to your table, and he deposits a small, pristine piece of white paper on it. If you'd ever feel like exploring alternatives within the Notizia Camarilla Alliance, please, do feel free to give me a visit someday, he says, preening, as he looks around the establishment. Several of the bar patrons come to their feet and go up to the man and follow him back out the door as Elias curses audibly. Kaffa is nowhere to be seen, having presumably scuttled off into a corner.
Ida just picks up the piece of paper and looks it over. She's...
There is an address written on the piece of paper, directing you towards a mansion complex on the outskirts of Berlin, with the background being a blood-red eagle.
Ida just looks at Andreas. She just says, well, once again, probably to our benefit. Another person forgets about the Sabbat. So, I'm fine with that.
He nods.
But that just happened, yeah?
We will have to... Should we bring this up to certain somebody back at headquarters? Ida just folds up the piece of paper and sticks it in her pocket. We'll discuss this later. She looks over at what's the other guy's name again? I forgot.
Is it Elias?
Elias,
which other
yeah.
guy? The proprietor? That's
Elias.
Elias, yes.
Ida looks over at Elias, just says, what just happened? Who were they? And why did half of the bar leave?
Elias sighs. Those were misguided fools. Those who believe that the ancient contest between the Camarilla and the Anarchs are no longer their concerns. They believe that the Reich is the new power, and the ancient enemies are simply no longer their concern. He shakes his head as if this is the clearest of heresies.
Sounds like a bunch of anti-tribu want to form their own little pact, it seems like.
In essence, yes, but on a fairly large scale.
Besides here in Germany. Because, there's been plenty of these little attempted alliances as far back as I can remember, even before I was embraced. And where this happened, they eventually all fell or broke apart because of power struggles. If this is only within Germany, I don't really see them faring well against the other Camarilla or Anarchs, part of the rest of the world, so I don't know, this might be something that will have a little bit of a blip. Others will hear about it and will either take action or let them break themselves apart. We can keep an eye on it. We can bring it up to a couple of others, but do you think that this is something that we should keep an eye on instead of passively?
They have become a bit of a troubling movement in Berlin and Germany. I'm sure there would be forces that would appreciate any injury done to them.
Besides,
They could
Ida, I think a group that tries to split her are already very well-intended organization needs to be wrestled with. We can't have unchained dogs running amok and trying to splinter us more and more from the inside.
Yeah, that's something that I was thinking about. I could probably have one of my ghouls send word to some of my clan members that reside in Berlin, since it seems like this is a problem between the Camarilla and Anarchs. Because, as usual, our group tends to stay out of problems like this.
Our own goals are far beyond what these issues are nowadays, but if they're actively trying to recruit us away from our true cause, then someone's gonna have to deal with it.
Right now we have a few other things that we need to take care of in the immediate moment, but we do have an address, so we'll check in on it as soon as we can after we are done with our current interests. Is there anything else that you can tell us about this little group that we should know about, Elias?
Only that they have been recruiting widely, regardless of association with Anarch, Camarilla, or even Sabbat.
We'll see how to properly proceed with this after we go to this address. See how many may be there, and how many from all three of the alliances that may be gathered. So we will keep you updated on this little situation as we make progress then. If you hear anything, the next time I come around here, which Ida thinks for a moment, about 2 nights from now, I will be returning here. So if you hear anything between now and then, if you can let me know, that would be greatly appreciated. And if we hear anything as well, I will be sure to share that.
He nods and returns back to the bar.
She looks at Andreas and Lily. What do you guys think?
I think our little friend down in the our friend who refused to take a shower. I think have we any leads on that yet? Because I think we just found it a little bit more difficult to solve this case.
I think when we, well, if you choose to behave yourself when I come back here in 2 nights, we could see if we can have our group talk with the other captain.
I'm sorry, Ida, but I like results, and I make results. Did I not make you talk to the guy without issue?
He looked like he wanted to kill you.
Ah, that's fun.
Granted, well, that's usually Lily that has that effect on people, but we will be talking to him in 2 nights. It'll be good to have a neutral place to speak, and if he is the one that that Otto managed to get himself wrapped up in, talking to him alone would be optimal instead of in the middle of the bar.
And yes. Also,
And
I think we have to. May I have to ask Otto some more information, because the guy said he had some. Did he not say he had some things he needs to wait for 2 days before he could show off his assortments?
Yes.
Okay, so 2 days we'll reconvene here.
Yes.
Okay.
Andreas wants to return to his auto as soon as possible.
Hell no. No.
There hasn't been enough auto in his life for a bit. It is truly quite tragic.
It's not like this at all! Oh, he is making up shit.
Fear not. The Autoverse will still be there when you need it the most.
Why do you do this to me? What have I done to deserve this fate?
You gave him a lap dance.
Well,
That's true.
You can't deny that.
That's true. That did happen.
Maybe I should give other people lap dances so it doesn't become just one guy.
Well, you should have thought about that before you gave Otto a lap dance. Because now he's just yours, permanently. Or you're his, actually, since you're the femboy.
Okay. Moving on. So I do feel, because I think we can't really do that much else here.
Would you like to return to the Flak Tower and regroup?
On our way to the Flak Tower, let's stop at a little bit of a normal bar. Get Hans a drink because I'm sure he probably wants something to drink from the event of the night. He's just probably very confused about the, group of vampires just that kind of came in, was spewing nonsense about shit that he doesn't understand, and he's like, what am I doing here?
Yeah, isn't this kind of like breaking the Masquerade since they're talking about vampires?
What Masquerade? I'm sure the group of anti-tribu really don't care about the Camarilla and their Masquerade.
Hey, you pay. Hans is gonna make peace with the knowledge that stuff is lurking in the night, or we are very, very, very dedicated LARPers.
Yeah, we're very dedicated LARPers. We will stop, get Hans a drink, and then we will head back to the tower.
Hans has just had a generally harsh and sad and annoying night, by and large. It's just not been very comfortable.
Next time, instead of bringing Radio Hans, we will just bring the other Hans. We will bring my ghoul.
Oh boy, yes, sounds good.
Because at least the ghoul will know what the hell's going on with the vampire stuff.
I wanna bash someone's head in.
I'm sure when we go down to the basement, you might be able to do that.
I'd love to. Won't be
Also,
in the basement, though.
this is a perfect representation.
Everyone in AI art have been going crazy.
What I love. I have a friend, like a group image that you just like this, and there's one guy you're staring off in the distance, just like that.
Hold on, I'll put this in planning and yapping. They said a trilogy of Riz.
I mean, your situation with the one guy. Did we ever get his name?
To be fair, we haven't found someone I want to risk up. I don't want to give anyone too much. I gotta be careful with what person I give too much affection to.
I mean, they also made one of Ida and Victor. Oh, where was it? Man, you guys in AI art is going absolutely crazy.
Yeah, well,
Tricky
that's just what
risk.
you're gonna do.
Oh, here you go.
Well, you are back in the Flak Tower. You've gone to the Red Cellar. You've collected at least some hints there that Reinhardt is a part of some smuggling operations, that he has some goods, that you're going to meet him in a couple of days. The Blutartler appears to be an anti-tribu group within Berlin. The bar itself is ran by an anarch. And Lum Lum raped a woman in a back room.
No. Okay, kind of. Shut up.
You inserted
Anyways.
2 things in her. What do you mean?
I did. Let's see. Trying to think. You know, we should probably ask Otto exactly what was shaken down from him. Be like, hey,
let
Otto,
the record be shown. It was,
write this on a
it was Lumi/Ida who wanted to check this, not me.
But
Just wanted the
no,
record
we
to
need
stand.
to have Otto write down a list of stuff that he doesn't have anymore that was taken from him. So then when we meet up with the guy in 2 days, then we just look over the list and it's like,
Yeah, because they
hey,
don't really have anything at all on them. So
so no, we need Otto to write down exactly what was taken from him.
Okay, that is one thing. You also have Lily's little side mission.
After
I mean, how much time do we have here, in in Berlin?
Who knows?
until Arch deems it so.
Because I'd rather just
Yeah,
focus on one mission at a time. That way we can just kind of make sure that none of the information is all confused and stuff.
Well, let's you know what? Let's do your side quest, because I'm sure that Porkers/Isabella will wanna flirt with her dearest love, Otto.
oh god.
Makes sense.
And because if I remember correctly, the hot vampire man that Ida got to dance with said, "Hey, don't go in the basement."
But me wants to check the basement now.
But also, why would Ida care about what a Camarilla?
To be
would
fair, I
want?
haven't talked to you guys about this stuff yet. Technically, I haven't brought it up.
Yeah.
I've been kind of keeping to myself.
Well, if you
Yeah.
want to go to the basement, you either have to tell us about it,
Yeah, like,
or are you
Andreas
gonna go
tells you
adventuring
secure.
on your own?
I just have a curiosity about the basement, like hearing some noises through the wall, and that's about it. But no actual drive to do it.
Ida has no idea what's going on. She's been polishing her new rifle and hanging out with her ghouls.
I think Andreas
Okay.
is just you're trying to learn like some type of easy words to use in Russian.
Well, if you want to learn Russian, you could just hang out in Ida's room. And she's like, okay, so the key words you want to learn in Russian. How to insult people, knowing when people are insulting you, and how to ask where the bathroom is.
So, what does billet mean?
I don't know.
Shit.
God damn it. Oh, that very helpful.
You're
No, I
welcome.
actually no, that literally does mean shit.
Yeah, I know.
Nah.
I know that. I know that much. That's about it.
So, also, I found this funny word, Ida. I think you're gonna like it. So, I point at, okay, I'm gonna point at stuff and say the word. Okay, point at Lily, Suka, and then point at Ida with a smirk. Barbushka.
I'm not a bitch. Fuck you.
I'm gonna get kicked. Yeah. I love you both. Don't worry.
I love you too.
I don't. That's
Okay.
gay.
Fair enough.
It's not gay to say I love you to a man. It's gay to say I love you to another woman.
But here's the thing. You see, Amal is a man in hiding.
That's
Oh yeah,
true.
that's why she wants to be in lesbian. She's a him lesbian. I knew it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yesterday I was a woman, since we're talking about that not so smutty book. Today I'm a man.
It's the thought forms.
It's the thought forms.
So anywho, so what do we feel like? Because Arch, can we decide to do any of these things?
You can do either one of them, or both of them.
Okay, let's check out Auto first, and then have that being a little bit about thing we do it today, and then we can check. Oh God.
Of course.
Okay, so
Andreas
have
wants
a-
Otto. He needs Otto.
You know,
No.
I have a feeling Archer's waiting for Attari to say, "All right, let's go see Otto," and then
Yeah,
instantaneously
He
change
was
to Otto.
ready for it. He was just waiting
Okay,
for that
so-
line.
We are not going to spend too much time with Otto. We're gonna ask him to take inventory for us on what was taken from him, and we'll come back later when he writes all of it down.
Right.
Okay, so Attari climbs onto Otto's lap.
What? No, no. I didn't co-sign any of it. What? Okay. Now Andreas is going to stand next to Ida, who asked this thing apart.
Well, you arrive in Otto's basement, and he is currently engaged in producing plushies, as per usual.
Oh, I want one so badly.
They're so cute.
They're so adorable. I wanna have some.
Yeah.
He's just like,
And
I
unlike-
needed money.
Unlike regular humans, you know, plushie friends are loyal forever.
True.
Just imagine a bunch of soldiers are actually buying them. It's like, this is how I've been getting my alcohol money. And then Ida will
he's-
just be surprised, like, you know how to sew?
Of course,
I
Otto
mean,
knows
it's
how to sew.
the 40s. Everybody knew how to sew in the 40s.
Yes, I know.
Otto is
he's
a
just
man
gonna
of
pay fees to clean the things.
many talents. Otto looks up at you as you enter, as he finishes up the last batch of little toys.
Hmm.
Have you come to buy plushies?
Ida
Not
looks at the
precisely.
plushies. She's like, huh. She picks up one of herself. She's like, huh. And
Jesus.
she just tucks it into her jacket. I'll take that. Otto, we got a question for you. You know those weapons and stuff that you said that were taken from you and everything?
He looks aghast for a moment, shushing Ola. They're not taken, misplaced momentarily until you can retrieve them.
Momentarily misplaced, Otto. I need you to do me a favor and write down a list of them for me, please. Everything that has been temporarily misplaced, just so I know what to look out for, because we may have a lead, but if I have something that we can compare things to, so we know for sure that these are the same things that were misplaced. And found by somebody that you don't want them to be found by. That would be very appreciated.
He hesitates for a moment, like rubbing his double chins with one big sweaty hand. Making a list, I don't know, that it could be used to indicate that something is missing.
Otto, listen. If you want us to help you, you need to do this for us. Nobody else knows. Nobody is going to see this list. You write it down, you fold it, hide it somewhere until we get back. Do you want us to help you, or do you want to have this be something you deal with by yourself?
He sighs heavily, comfortably stroking one of his little plushies. They're loyal friends forever, unlike his real ones. And eventually he sighs and retrieves a piece of paper, and he starts writing you a list.
Oh, what a good boy.
Thank you, Otto. And I know that we can sometimes sound a little hostile, but we do this because we don't want anything to happen to you. If we didn't care even a little bit, we would have told you that you're dealing with this on your own. Do you get what I'm saying?
Of course, he believes that you're doing this because, one of your party is just indebted to him for having been behaving so poorly.
Huh?
Yeah, he keeps writing the list as he grumbles slightly. Clearly not entirely pleased with this, and he keeps writing the list for quite some time.
Ida is just...
Until he eventually hands you the piece of paper.
Ida takes the piece of paper. She reads line by line. She's somehow halfway down the paper. She keeps reading. She flips it over. She's like, Otto. How?
It is quite the list. 6 boxes of hand grenades, 8 boxes of mortar ammunition, 24 boxes of K98 rifles, a few hundred helmets, 6 boxes of pistols, 4 boxes of 88mm cannon ammunition, 105mm artillery piece.
Okay, I was trying to write that down because I'm trying to take notes for the campaign, and I've given up. What the fuck, Otto?
Ida folds up the piece of paper. She gently puts it into her coat pocket. If she could breathe, she would be taking in a deep breath. She'd be exhaling very slowly. She's like, thank you, Otto. Really appreciate it. And if anything else happens between tonight and the start of 2 nights from now, before I have to go to a meeting, please let my ghoul know to get in contact with me to meet with you, because this meeting is possibly related to this little mishap.
Does Otto know you have a goal? Does Otto know what a goal is?
Otto doesn't worry about details. Otto just lives Otto's life.
Okay.
Otto has seen Ida's Hans walking around and probably picking up ammunition for her new rifle. So he probably just knows him as Ida's little errand boy. So she's like, I will just let my Hans know about anything that may come up, Otto. I really appreciate it.
Right.
We really appreciate it.
Otto nods his head and as you eventually hurry out of his basement and calls after you. Make sure none of it's damaged when you retrieve it.
Ida just clenches her
be-
fist. She's like, okay, will do. She grits her teeth and she just very quickly leaves the basement before she wants to slam his head into his desk multiple times.
Luckily, we have a lot of soldiers who can carry all the stuff back here now as well.
She just needs a moment to just stand there in the hallway and just compose herself. It's like, how the hell did this happen? How? She just mutters unintelligibly to herself, trying to think, how?
You worry too much, Ada. You're gonna go crazy if you keep going on like this.
That's right. You might go crazy.
But yes, someone needs to be punished for their misdeeds. Now the question still remains, how did Otto actually lose all these things to begin with?
That's what I've been thinking about, Andreas. How? How did that much stuff leave this building? Or was it between here and when we were in Russia?
And what is our Mr. Officer friend doing with all the things? If not, he's going to the army, it's not.
Well, that's what we're gonna find out in a couple of nights. That's why I needed Otto to write all of this down. So then we know for sure.
So, should we check up with what our comrade Adam thinks of this new upstarting group?
Who
You know, the
should we even
venture
talk
lads
to?
who went down.
Who should we even talk to about this? Like, should we talk to Emil? Should we somehow get in contact with Wolfgang? What should
Actually,
who should we talk to about this?
Let's see. I think we have someone who we always can trust when it comes to these things.
Otto?
No, not Otto. Because we can find a third party they can actually say we can talk to as well with these things. Child forgot his name though. Oh no. Kleisman.
Kleisman?
Yes. I think he's the one we always talk to before we go to any of these other ones. He's kind of like our handlers. So
Yeah, he basically holds our leashes. Yeah, we should talk to him. Lily, what do you think?
I mean, technically, Otto did say that he doesn't want anybody else knowing, yeah. And we did promise him we wouldn't share this
No,
list either.
No, we're not talking
yeah.
about the list. We're talking about the anti-tribu that walked into that bar.
Okay, sorry. I was daydreaming. I was imagining little butterflies flying around, and then I would like pounce at them and then eat them and eat their wings, but like slowly like pick off the wings first and use it like a chip or something along those lines.
There's
Anyway,
no butterflies here. Were you talking about the dust balls that were falling from the ceiling?
maybe I don't know. They look
Stop
like
eating the dust.
butterflies to me, and yeah.
Or that could be, parts of the wall that's being held together by when it was fiberglass invented. Let me look.
Not
this up.
exactly sure, but I'm having a great time. Yeah.
Let's see. Well,
If only all of us could be
fiberglass insulation was invented in 1932. So,
Delicious.
feel any tingling in your throat?
I always feel a tingle in my throat. But anyways, if we're gonna be talking about the whole anarch stuff with things, that whole situation, then yeah, probably talking to Kleisman would be a good thing. Though to be fair, I'm not sure exactly how much he knows about vampire drama or really actually would care about that type of deal. Yeah, but then again, if they're trying to make people subvert everything, then well, probably not exactly the best.
I think you're going to him first, maybe the best the best course of action, because as if I remember correctly, I think Emil gave me the side eye during the ball. I don't think he likes me.
If anything, I feel like if we're going to be talking about vampire matters, it should be with under a vamp. Emil probably wouldn't actually be the worst, though. And
Emil
when
isn't a
Isabella wakes
vampire,
up, yes, but he's clearly of high standing. Oh, that's true. Never mind. I'm sorry. Brain fart. Da.
It's a brain fart.
So actually, where is Kleisman at the moment? He's also at compound, or is he having vacation?
He's probably like finally a break. Here's the
his...
ringing. Ah, shit.
Also, side note, Archie got a $50 super chat on Kick.
Kleisman is at the headquarters.
Okay.
Okay.
We might as well head to the headquarters.
And Philip Fano sent Stomp for the plush fund. I'm not gonna make plushies, you little ass munches. You know why? Because it's too much work.
But they would be adorable.
Plus, like, merch don't sell. Merch is a terrible time investment.
I wonder if I could probably find some. What was it? I could probably make some molds to basically just start sewing or make patterns from and start making them myself and try it out and test it and see if we can actually make it.
I mean, also,
Attari, if I can somehow get a Swedish boy farm, like slave farm, producing plushies for me, then I would do it. Not for the profits or for the plushies, but solely because I can say that I employed Swedish child labor.
I'm not a child. What the hell?
Close enough.
Well, to be fair, chat is funding it. There's $50 right there. Then I know somebody else also put a decent amount of money down too. So, I mean, if chat wants it. I don't think they realized how expensive the fund would be, though.
I mean, we could probably do the math and then give you a funding number.
I can see how hard it would be.
But also, first we would need a actual interest check form on how many people would actually buy them, and then have to adjust the fund from there as well.
And the fact that a lot of times, sorry.
I would literally just make them for the funds. I think for the funnies.
Yeah, but that's a lot of work, and also with interest checks, half the time people say that they're interested in it, then they don't buy it. So there's also that factor too.
Yeah, it's like I know when I do interest checks, I literally buy it, or I buy two.
Fair enough.
So there's definitely a lot more details that go into these kind of things, chat. The fund will probably be at least a few $1,000s. There are various different things like that. But if you guys are serious about it, then I will pester Arch to make it happen.
And it's like if plushies is too expensive, then we can always do standees and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's much easier.
Yeah. How about you just go in the basement so I can kill you?
Oh yes, lovely. Let's go to the basement.
Let me go pee first. Let me go to the litter box.
But we have to. I think we gotta first go. We can do that. We can go to headquarters, ask them about that thing, and then go to the basement and just check what that is.
You wish to return to Otto again?
No.
Oh wait, if we're already at headquarters, then we can just go and speak to Kleisman and basically do a report in about what should we do with these little troublemakers, potential troublemakers.
You know, I already have a feeling on how this conversation's gonna go. I'm gonna go to Kleistman. He's like, I don't know any of this shit. Why are you talking to me about it?
You can
He
indeed
looks so
travel
happy.
back to headquarters and find Kleistman to ruin his otherwise relaxing day.
Sorry, Kleistman, you already had your 2 days of enjoying your vacation or quote-unquote relaxing time.
Ida just knocks on his office door. He's like, "Hello, can we talk for a little bit?"
You are ushered into Kleistman's office. As he greets you, Ungeheuer, what can I do for you? I take it you are here for the same reason as he gestures over into the corner where 3 other well-known figures stand.
No!
Oh, what are these people doing here?
Ida looks over at Victor and she just instinctively covers her chest. She's like, I don't know what they're here for. But,
Ida's gonna launch a Me Too complaint against that. Yes, Victor is standing off in the corner, arms crossed. Smiling is just growling on the floor
Smiling.
somewhere. Chewing on what you think might be a rat or a cat. It's a bit unclear. Only Sabine is looking normal, just lounging in a chair like a decent person does.
My girlfriend's the best.
But,
you're taking a piss in the litter box.
I already did that.
Moving on. So, what are they in here for, Kleistman?
They are requesting an immediate reassignment to more active duties. They wish to return to the front line.
No.
Okay. She just kind of waves at the other group and looks back at Kleistman. What we need to talk about is a little more of a sensitive matter. Do you think we could talk to you a little bit in private, please?
A sensitive matter, huh?
Yes.
Victor saddles up behind you. Sensitive matters, huh? What,
Ida
are you
can just
afraid
feel
of
a
returning to
chill.
the front line like proper warriors, like vampires? You scared?
Ida could just feel a chill going up her spine.
We are where we are
She's-
needed, Victor.
She's just like, we're not afraid of going out to battle, but this is something that needs addressing, and it's something that you don't really need to deal with. So, since you want to go back out on the front line so bad, you don't have to hear any about this, so if you can please give us a little time with Kleistman alone, it's not gonna take long. We're not going to interrupt your reassignment. Thank you.
Yeah, the door is right here.
Okay. He snarls at you. Something more about cowards. And he looks at Kleistman, who gives him a brief nod. And Victor reluctantly exits the room, his angry pet thing coming shortly after him. And Sabine, who follows sauntering out, the little requisite hip sway, of course.
Ida can't help but mutter something about a misbehaved dog and looks at Kleistman. Just... Alright. So, we were out at a bar tonight following up on some information that we got. And while we were there, a group of vampires came in And I'm not sure how well versed you are in the politics of the different alliances within the Vampire Society, but it seems like a concerning amount of anti-tribu vampires want to form their own group and break off from the alliances that the Notizia and the she just says with a straight face, the Camarilla put themselves in. And it's grown into enough of a problem that a few are starting to be concerned about what may be going on. It seems like what I presume to be their leader didn't know or is unaware of our position within the German army, and he gave us a sheet of paper with an address that invited us to see what they have to offer. We weren't sure how to proceed with this and wanted to see what you would like us to do about this whole thing. She takes out the piece of paper from her jacket and she hands it over to Kleisman.
All right. Let's see. He looks at the little piece of paper. He studies it for a moment to see what is on about it. He takes your words to heart. His understanding of the internal politics of the vampires is a little up and down. This sounds like an internal Camarilla matter. No, we have been assured that the Camarilla side of the Alliance is unified, that they do indeed speak for the majority of your kind.
Kleisman, listen. With the Camarilla, it's not just the Camarilla. There are 3 different types of groups for vampires. For example, I don't know how you guys kind of, didn't exactly know. Me and Andreas didn't hide it. We're not part of the Camarilla. We just volunteered because we believe in what the Nazi Party has to offer for, rule and everything. So we're working with you guys because we believe in the cause, not because we are part of the Camarilla. But this group is not just a Camarilla problem. This has people who are splintered off from the Camarilla, from the Anarchs, and from our alliance, the Sabbats. So this is a wider vampire problem than just the Camarilla. So unfortunately, this is partially out of their grasp.
Okay. He considers that for a moment. Well, if these vampires are breaking away from the organized alliances to form a third party, perhaps they would be more useful to us.
What would you like us to do, Kleisman? Would you like us to go to this location and see what they are doing? Would you like us to stand by and wait? Or would you like us to either bring this up with a meal? Would you like to just have us have us be an independent party to just bring back information to you? Because we didn't want to act on our own, because, we don't feel like getting in trouble by being found out that we decided to do our own investigation without checking in.
If you have an invitation, I see nothing wrong with investigating more closely. If this group does indeed align more correctly so with our ideas, they may well become valuable, or may even be potential recruits for the Notitia's programs.
And what would you like us to do if they don't exactly align with our interests?
You should feel no need to take any direct actions yet. If they prove to be a problem, we will deal with it. But for now, our alliance with the Camarilla states that we will leave vampire politics alone.
Okay.
Ida just sighs a little bit and says, unfortunately, when it comes to vampire politics, there's no such thing as them staying out of things. They will eventually try to, as she thinks of how to word this, get themselves into optimal positions to weed out anybody that they see as weak or a problem. Especially with the Camarilla.
Well, that will be the Camarilla's concern then, for the time being. For now, if you wish to go there and observe, you are free to do so. But take no overt actions yet, unless strictly necessary.
Okay.
Alright, will do. We will probably head out. Well, actually, so we can properly plan. As far as you know, there's no plans on sending us out back into the front lines in the immediate future, so we can make sure that we have enough time to travel out that way without needing to worry about a strict timeline.
He laughs a little. Well, actually, there might be something for you to do quite soon. Reports are beginning to come in of renewed Soviet attacks, so there may be missions for you in the near future, especially as Ungeheuer Zwei seems so eager to be sent back.
Yeah, we met them earlier, and we could tell that he isn't exactly one for being in the city for too long or wanting to remain idle. Can respect that, but she just closes her mouth, wanting to refrain from any rude comments. And refraining from calling him an angry dog again, and just smiles. Well, contact us when you hear anything about us being sent out, if you can give us at least... I know it's hard for notices, especially if something's urgent. At least a night in advance, because there's a couple things that I know I need to get done here in Berlin. So, thank you for meeting with us. Thank you for talking with us. And if we hear anything from this separate group, I will be sure to have that communicated to you as soon as we possibly can.
He nods and reassures you that he will contact you once they have marching orders.
Ida looks at Andreas and Lily. Is there anything else you guys wanted to bring up to Kleisman while we're here?
No, I'm good. Yeah. And
Andres?
Attari says he said he's going to be back in 5 minutes.
Okay, so we'll just say he has nothing. Alright. Ida says goodbye to Kleisman and walks out of the office. Does a little side eye at Victor as they leave, because she doesn't like him.
One bit of molestation, suddenly he's the bad guy.
No, it's not the molestation. He's just rude. She sees him as an angry dog that needs to be beat.
Ah, the
But she likes the
molestation was welcome.
molestation.
He's hot enough. She could put aside the molestation. He's just rude.
That makes it hotter.
Very well.
Alright, I'm back. Pardon. So, but I like that you just keep hearing like, oh, he needs to be hard enough to have attacks to do stuff. Okay, gotcha.
Typical woman.
I was like shaking my head while walking downstairs, like, god damn it. I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed. Alright, so the basement seems a bit interesting to go down.
What? Ida just looked. So why are we interested in the basement?
I've been hearing oddities from it the other nights.
Oh, are we talking about the basement, Neil?
What about this?
Oh, okay. So like, a couple nights ago now, that really hot woman, that was with the group with that Victor guy and that little other vampire creature gangrel thingy. Yeah, that's a really hot woman, right? Yeah. So you know her, Neil. She just like randomly appeared and talked
What?
to me.
What?
Yeah, it was super cool.
When?
Neil.
You
When?
never cared to mention this until now.
Why didn't you
well-
tell us?
Well, because I thought she was my secret girlfriend.
I hold Lily's both shoulders and you shake her.
I mean, listen. There are some strange things happening here, yeah. And I just kind of was just like, well, that was a bit that was a bit strange. I was just really thought she was attractive, yeah. So I just kind of appreciating her assets for myself, and I didn't really like. I've been kind of wanting to go to the basement, but anyways. So as I was saying, yeah, she really wants me to go down there. Apparently things are not as they seem.
Wait, hold on. Lily?
Yeah?
Ida takes Andreas's place in front of her, grabs her
Okay.
shoulders, and shakes her. Why does this woman want us specifically to go in this basement?
Well, she wanted
The
me.
Why does she want you to go into? Why doesn't she go into the basement?
I
Why
don't
us?
know.
Why-
Well, to be fair, see, since I am of the proud clan Malkavians, thank you very much in all our wonderful ways. And yeah, I do say that like, I've been hating this place. I just want to make that very clear. I really do fucking hate this place, Neil. It makes me creep. Like everything just seems to be like the walls keep on crawling, the floor shifting. Like I just really hate it. Like something is definitely off. So when she appeared and was just like, oh, there's something off about the basement, I was just like, oh, okay, Neil. I'll go check it out sometime, Neil. I thought about asking you guys, but. No, you just always be like, oh, the crazy cat girl, all that fun stuff. I'm like, yes, of course I'm a cat girl. I'm not crazy, though. Jesus, you're just so dismissive.
But if you
then
would
I'm
have
just
told
like,
us that another vampire talked to you, we would have at least believed you a bit more.
Yes, that.
well, you never
next time
believe me when I say various things, yeah?
Okay.
Ida just-
Lily,
just
next
sighs.
time a vampire or someone just randomly talks to you when we're not around, do let us know in the future.
Okay, I can, yeah. But, I know I'm the crazy cat girl. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a cat girl, yeah. But whatever, I see how it is. Anyways, yeah.
We now know that that lady is part of whatever the fuck that group is with.
Yeah, well, I get that
Victor and
now. I didn't know that.
Violet.
She just showed up to my doorstep and it just talked sweet nothings to me about the basement. I didn't really say much to her. I didn't really know what to say. She kind of caught
Also
me off
keep your
guard, not gonna
voices-
lie. Anyway,
keep your
and so
voices
then I
level,
saw her with
please.
that group and I was just like, oh my god, wow, the hot lady again. But like, I never had a chance to talk to you guys because we're doing the whole mission for Otto, which my god, he is incompetent, I must say. Anyways, yeah, but now that we have the chance, we can go down to the basement. So come on, gang, let's get going.
Ida just
Okay.
thinks like, okay,
You know,
how can we
considering
pin
that-
this on her?
Yeah, yeah.
who in
How can we-
particular? Lily or the people or the group number
The-
2?
The woman in the other group. How could we pin this on her if we get into shit?
But she's pretty.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
But
Well,
okay,
we can
fine.
She-
unread.
she-
This is why I don't. This is why you don't listen to me. Me.
You're just saying that she's pretty. Who cares?
but she is pretty. I do care. Yeah.
We can. Ida, don't worry. If we ever comes to it, we can unpretty her. We have a technology.
No.
Lily, I will
Yeah.
let you have 10 unsupervised minutes with Hans if you just stop with this woman.
I mean, okay then. I guess for now, but I'm not.
But anyway,
I mean,
did
Hans
she
is
ever
hot.
mention?
But anyways, yeah.
But I need you to check your memory a bit. Did she ever mention why she wanted you in the basement or go down?
Not really. She just kind of said that there's some things are not as they seem, and I should check it out because I can kind of notice these kind of deals, but I didn't really say anything because of the fact that like we are working for the Nazis, which are really cool. And we also are vampires, and there's always like weird stuff happening, so I don't really question this kind of stuff too much. Even it does make me uncomfortable. In that case, but she didn't really say exactly why me exactly, but she at least knew that I could tell that something was off, so maybe that's why she trusted me. I like it when pretty women trust me. Yeah.
Honestly, Ida, if we go down the basement, we can just, I think, shift blaming it on Lily's poor guiding of where we are could get us out of trouble if we needed to. I was taking a little detour around the compound to walk down the basement a bit.
Well, I've already
Help
checked things
much.
out. Like,
Ida
I
just
know where
thinks
to
for a
go.
moment, and just she just tries to think of.
Unless we are
Because
walking
she
into a
needs- she
very
needs-
big trap.
Ida quickly just shuffles over to her room. She grabs a piece of paper and a pen. She just writes down a note, hands it over to Lily because she wrote it
Mhm.
in Russian, hoping
Uh-huh.
that whatever eyes that she thinks the Camarilla have on her, hopefully they can't read Russian.
Oh.
And it just says fucking Wolfgang, it doesn't want them going into the basement.
But I don't care what who is Wolfgang again? I don't know anymore.
The hot man that I danced with.
Oh, him. There's lots of hot guys in Germany. My god, the Aryan race
There
is something
is a-
special.
Ah,
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Um,
hot guys in Germany.
Yeah. Anyways,
But they're not
I mean,
perfect,
well,
though.
listen, but there's also hot women too. So
I don't
yeah,
care
yeah.
about the women. I don't care about the women. I'm just
But-
I like men.
I mean, I like men too. I'm just lonely. Anyway, yeah.
I'm just lonely.
I
Ida just sighs.
I
It's like,
think-
all right, fine. We can go. She takes the piece of paper, she rips it up, and she shoves it in her pocket. She's like, all right, just go. Let's just go.
Oh,
She
goodness.
sighs.
Finally,
Okay,
something
well,
interesting.
I did some rummaging around like a good little kitty, and I found out like the patrol routes. I know the scientists leave later around 1 to 2 a.m. There's this like empty like unused service thing that we could possibly use. But there's also if we want to get there a little faster, there's So there's some guard groups we can get around, but we need to use rope for that, yeah. So we have various different ways to get down to the basement. Like I know the way. I'm a good kitty. I know my job, nya nya nya.
Andreas looks at Ida. Yeah. So, what do you think?
I mean, yeah, why not? We just need to be careful because Ida looks out into the hallway where those armored dudes are. I think they could probably hurt us.
Nonsense. Well, yes, they could.
I can't exactly use anything against them because of those wards. We just need to be careful.
Alright then, are we just following you? I'm not the most stealthiest, so I'll let you guys walk ahead.
Okay, yeah. Just follow me. I won't disappear into the mist, or I should say the shadows, and be cool like that. Yeah. But anyway, I'll use my stealth, and you should be able to follow me with my twitch of my tail. Here. Speaking of which, I'll roll that.
Andreas looks down, see a very lack of twitching on a tail. That's just. I'm confused.
There's twitching.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe I should give her a tail that can twitch instead.
If we manage to get out of this without getting caught or anything, and things go well, maybe congratulate her and give her a prize.
I like prizes, yeah.
2 degrees of success.
Oh boy.
So how well am I sneaking down the hallway? Actually, Arch, I wrote down the different notes to how to get to the place, but I don't have the whole map in front of me. So can I just kind of lead them down there successfully to do it based off my information?
Lead them down there successfully.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, something along those lines.
Well, you know where the air vent is. Would you like to try and drag them into the air vent with you?
Sure. Whichever
Okay.
one's the easiest to get down there with the least amount of risk.
I think.
I know there's 2 routes.
Fun idea. What if I just change both your shapes so you can easily slip down the arrow event if we needed to?
I mean, shouldn't we be
Or
able to fit...
I could probably use shadow tentacles to lower us down just fine. I can roll occult strength to do that.
That would help, yes, because one of the main problems is getting Lily down the abandoned elevator and ventilation shaft.
Okay.
All right, let me do occult strength to get us down there. Let's see.
I have a lot of. I'm very athletic
Strength.
and has strength enough. I can aid in that case. Just tug her, pull her up and down as well.
You can't pull on her tentacles. That's sexual harassment.
And also,
not-
the tentacles
Wrong
are
person.
made out of shadows, so.
Oh
Alright,
no,
let
but I
me-
meant person itself. But oh well.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, since I'm not using these for combat, can I put the difficulty at a 5?
No.
Okay. You just hate
Shit.
me.
He hates
Alright.
us all.
He does hate us. Well, that's a 1 degree of success.
A terrible, terrible roll.
Let's see.
Alright, well, those who want to go down there, roll dexterity, athletics.
Oh, I have none in athletics.
So what's the difficulty?
The usual.
6.
Yep.
Oh my.
Wait. Don't we have like willpower and all that fun stuff?
Me too.
Oh god.
Yes.
Okay.
Two
So-
successes.
What was the process to like? Cause I have 0 in athletics. Isn't there a way to like use either willpower or blood to like boost
You
my
can use
my roll?
blood to increase your stats for a period of time, and then you can just spend a willpower to just gain an additional die, or auto success. I think it was.
Yeah.
Is-
Because I don't have any in athletics either, so I'm just gonna do dexterity plus a willpower. So then I can at least have, like, something.
Yes, you can spend a willpower to guarantee 1 degree of success.
Okay, I will do the same then. Is there?
2 degrees of success. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Use willpower. There we go. Oh,
Oh no. Still 1. You got 1.
Yep.
Still.
Fair one got 1, but 1 willpower, so that's 1 degree of success. Okay, yeah, you don't do it quickly or necessarily particularly cleanly, but you do all manage to get down the elevator shaft, aided in part by Ida's tentacles. Would you like to make other stealth checks to try and be secretive about it, or you're just gonna walk in there like
Yeah.
you own the place?
Yeah, I would love to
You're gonna-
make a stealth check.
No.
Social
do I need to make another
stealth.
stealth check?
No, you've done one.
Or-
Social stealth.
Okay.
So can I make athletics with stealth, considering what we're doing? Oh no, wait, I can't. Never mind. It's stealth and just.
I got 2 degrees of
30.
success for stealth.
Okay.
Oh, I like. Oh. Oh, we gained
degree.
some. We gained 1 and lost 1, so it's good. A lot of 1s.
Very well. You venture down the ventilation grate, and you eventually find yourself in front of a heavily reinforced grate that you push open with not too much effort for the 3 of you. The heavy ventilation grate gives in, and you find yourself deep beneath the colossal concrete mass of the Humboldt Flak Tower. Crawling out, you see a long, sterile corridor stretching into the distance. Everything is white, blindingly, clinically white. The floor is covered in smooth, cold porcelain tiles that reflect the harsh fluorescent lights overhead. The air is naturally still and frigid, carrying the faint metallic scent of ozone, formaldehyde, and blood. And you can hear the rush of recycled air as it's pumped in. Along both walls, someone has carefully painted or etched dozens of arcane sigils, runes and occult diagrams in precise, deliberate lines. Some are sharp and angular, Thule society symbols. Others resemble twisted variations of Enochian scripture or Slavic folk words. They glow very dimly with a dark artificial light, as if slightly charged. And small yellow warning signs are bolted to each door. The text is written in crisp German lettering, which somehow seems to twist and change occasionally with the flickering of the light. Things like Versuchsobjekt nicht stören or Gefahren.
Man, if Isabella was here, she would be actually quite useful in the app. But no, that lazy ass has to be sleeping right now. God damn it, yeah. Yeah.
For once, I
Yeah.
agree.
I have
Man.
lots of things that you should agree with, but no, you don't even bother listening. Yeah.
Aw,
Hmm. This
we'll
point,
see.
should we
Time
wait
may
for
turn.
Isabella to wake up, or I don't know.
Well,
Or no,
Oh.
actually, Maybe we should just get a lay of the land first. Note down anything that we see, and I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we just do a quick look over?
We're doing
and
this mostly out of curiosity.
That is an option as well. I mean, we have gone for like 3 hours, so if you wish to wait for a session that Porcus is here, that is an option too.
Let's do a quick exploration of at least just this hallway. We can at least have an idea of what's down here.
Are the rooms traps or something like that? Like,
Also, hey,
I guess you'll find out.
Just from my guess, those look like something to keep whatever's in those doors in.
actually,
more than likely,
I'm
yes.
gonna take,
But
Ida, do you have a pen and paper?
I do. I like to keep them on me. Ida just
So-
takes out
So
a
any
piece of
rooms we
paper.
see, Andrea's just gonna write down the rooms in kind of like in the same kind of in the same pattern, and kind of try to do the every room kind of write down like corridors and which room has what on it.
Can't.
Let's say we can show this to Isabella and see what she just thinks of it later.
Can Ida try to take a peek through one of the slots in the door to see what's inside?
first off, should we? I want to see if I can do maybe not investigation. I'm looking at my alertness skill because make sure there's nobody else around here, so we're not just like walking in, strolling
Oh,
into the
actually-
place.
Can I do an occult perception roll? Just to
you
see if I
can
can pick
both-
up on any.
Both do your things, yes. Go on.
Okay. I'm gonna have this occult perception roll be like when Ida looks through the slot on one of the doors just to see if she can recognize anything in there. We got 2 degrees of success.
Each of the little slidey bars in front of the windows have a keyhole next to them. There's also a warning label written on each one of the little sliding ones. Basically just going, Achtung, Gefahren, which means danger, basically.
Yes, I'm looking through the glass window slot.
Yeah, they're
Trying to see
locked.
what's in there. Oh, so there's nothing, like I can't see through the.
You have to unlock it
Okay.
and then pull aside the slide.
Oh hell no.
Okay, can I try to listen for any sounds in there,
You can.
or is
Actually-
it all soundproof?
I kind of want to listen myself and see if I can hear the heartbeats that I heard before, if it's stronger now.
What roll should I do? Another roll to hear, or what do you want me to do?
Perception, alertness would work. As for Lily, you cannot hear any movement in the annex right now. You know that the scientists leave later during the day, or later during the night, more correctly. You are there after that period now, so there doesn't seem to be anyone here. You can't hear any heartbeats or anything like that. No scientists, no clinking of weapon belts or anything.
Awesome.
And I have 2 degrees of success for alertness perception.
As you press your face against the cold metal of the door, trying to listen in, you can hear faint sounds from some of the doors. One of them produces a light, constant, almost metronomic scratching sound, as if nails are scraping away at the other side. At another door, you hear what sounds like low, moaned whispers. And at most of them, you can't hear anything other than feel a strange coldness on the door. Like, metal is obviously supposed to be cool, but this feels like you're leaning your face against a fridge.
Ada doesn't talk too loudly because she doesn't really wanna have whatever is on the other side of these doors pick up on the fact that their voices have never been heard down here before, and just walks over to Andreas and says, "So, what do you think? I'm just guessing from how some of these doors feel. Wraiths, maybe?"
Mayhaps. Maybe these are creation they made through the heart they have plucked, or that we plucked before. Can't be for certain.
To wait for Isabella because I don't know what to do from here.
Actually, I wanna do my perception, awareness, see if I see anything out of the ordinary. That was.
I think this whole thing is out of the ordinary.
I was about to say everything's out of the ordinary. None of this is kosher or standard.
But something I want to listen to is, do I hear something similar to the heartbeats of that we heard long ago, or that I heard a few days ago?
Okay.
Oh my
Nice.
god! Of course, this is
Perfect. All right.
the P-roll.
As the all of you go around, searching a little bit for what exactly is going on here, you come to the end of the corridor where there is a particularly large and reinforced door. It is where you are beginning to hear the most of something. As you lean in to hear more clearly, an echoing, screaming, screeching howl reverberates down the corridor, and the door shakes slightly for a moment.
Oh.
Ida instinctively places her hand on Lily's shoulder. No, Lily.
God damn it. That is... all the warning signs are just blaring in my head at the moment.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm a bit scared, Mia. Not gonna lie.
Question is, how curious do you feel like we wanna be?
Though I would like to roll technology and perception to see if there's any, like... I know they didn't have really, like, security cameras back in the day, but just to kind of see if there's any non-magical traps or ways they could possibly monitor us that are not cameras. I don't know, but basically just kind of how the structure has been built and any weak points, etc., etc.
You wish to find a bear trap and step in it. I understand.
Yes.
You have successfully located a bear trap. You take damage now.
Yay!
You don't find anything obvious. You don't have enough in the way of occult knowledge to be able to tell if any of the drawings on the walls indicate anything. The only form of security you can find is mechanical security. Like, all of the little window slides are locked with mechanical keys. You find the door that Andreas decided to nuzzle against has 3 keyholes, each one with a unique shape: a star, a square, and a triangle.
Hold on,
It is
the star, square.
The only one with 3 keyholes.
And no circle?
No.
Uncivilized.
Might want to put the square in the circle.
You do find one other door, however, that is just slightly ajar. Your Malkavian senses begin to freak out again, and you feel like you really don't want to be here right now. That whatever is behind that door is bad for you, for everybody here.
Well, I'm whispering. I should be saying whispering. Guys, so there's this door that I kind of found right now, and it's slightly ajar. We can technically go through it if you wish, now, but I got a feeling, and like it's the good kind. Well, it's not exactly a good kind of feeling. My apologies. I got a feeling, that kind of feeling, the deep inside, where it rattles your bones and shakes you to your boots, and the whole thing. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's safe to go through. There's definitely something dangerous in there. But I just figured I'd let you guys know, since you said I should talk to you guys a little bit more. And I guess I might as well while I'm at it, since we're all down here together, right? We're all in this together. Anyway, what's your thoughts, Neil?
Complexion.
Ida just thinks for a moment, like, fuck. But then she looks over to the slightly ajar door. Says, well, we're not gonna go through it, but I'm going to at least take a peek inside, just to see what the heck has you so antsy.
Very well. Ida decides to take a peek.
Andrea's gonna be very prepared to just yank. Ida.
Yeah, be prepared to yank me back.
Do you want to do an investigation check to kind of be a little bit more?
Perception investigation. Arch. Yes.
Very much.
You see very hard with your eyes.
4 degrees of success. What do I
see
see through that ajar door?
Right. Ida decides to pop her head into the bear trap. I even warned you. I told you, Mal found a bear trap. I was literally like, Mal has found a bear trap. You're gonna take damage now. And then Ida, Lum leaps to the rescue. No, don't push your head in there. Let me.
I'm not sticking my head in through the door.
Allow
I'm just
me.
I want you.
I'm peeking with my eyes. Shut up.
So
right. As you peek into the bear trap, you see a room filled with several corpses, all frozen solid, seemingly in a flash. There is occult markings on the walls, on the ground, bloody handprints covering roof, ceiling, wall, ground, and a buzzing sound begins to build in your eardrums.
Ida very quickly pulls back. It's
Not
like,
quickly enough. It is time for you to roll.
You're all what?
Stamina
Andrea's yanked her, by the
alertness.
Stamina alertness. Oh boy.
All three of us,
Can I-
or just her?
Can I
Just her.
aid? Can I aid her? Considering I said I would yank
You
her
can
off if I
aid her,
can.
yes.
Also, technically, wouldn't it be 6 successes? Since she got 2 10s.
Mal,
Not
do
sure
you
that
want
helped
me
in
to
this
increase her
situation.
damage roll? Why would you do this to her?
I wasn't
Why would
exactly
you do
sure
this
if you
to
would find
her?
more detail. Oh, I'm sorry. I figured
see.
6 successes is pretty
For mine.
impressive.
And let's see, athletic, and I'm gonna use strength to do it. Very, maybe dexterity for quickness. Let's see. So, don't worry, Ida. I got your back. I got your arm to tug.
Oh, look at all those zeros! So sexy! 7
That's a
degrees
lot
of success!
That's a lot of successes, yes. Right, so that combines into 9 degrees of success. Just as the shattering, whining noise begins to build in Ida's head, like a glass ceiling about to shatter, because you're not breaking any glass ceilings here, you are yanked out of the doorway by Andreas, the man, going, "No, woman, you will not break the glass ceiling on my watch."
My God.
No girls allowed.
Absolutely none.
I quickly drag her out and just, like, hug her around and say, "So, Ida, what do you see? You look very frightened for a second."
Lily was right. Like, we need to go.
Oh.
I told
Well,
you
but-
I was right 3 times today.
Yes.
Yeah, it's made that clear. This
I-
is we
I
should
just
see
voice-
more.
I go over.
Yeah.
I go over and pat her
Ida's
head.
voice
It's
is
like,
still
okay.
very
Yeah.
quiet, and she's just like, there was frozen bodies in there. There was a ringing in my head, and if it wasn't for you pulling me out, I don't know what would have happened. Whatever the hell they're doing down
What were they
here.
wearing? What were they wearing? Were these the workers or pedestrians?
I don't know. I wasn't able to get a good look because I was kind of distracted by the ringing in my head. All I seen was just it was frozen in there, similar
Oh, I
to
see.
how it was frozen when we got that heart. I don't know what they're doing down here, but it's not good.
You got 6 in investigation. You can force Arch to tell you more details.
Yes.
I can't.
Well,
That's just literally what Arch wants to do. Whenever Arch wants to do it.
Roll memory, Ida.
it's a roll memory.
You do remember that there was a series of bodies, probably 4 or 5, frozen, as if they were just frozen to death instantaneously. Ice embedded in the walls, as if they'd shot out from a central source. Occult iconography on the walls and on the ground. It looked like something had almost exploded in there. The appearance of the dead people, too, reminds you somewhat of what you saw in the monastery of the ice-covered wraith things. It definitely, it brings back memories of the icy road, of people frozen instantaneously, or diesel frozen solid inside of the engine blocks of the Opel Blitz trucks.
Ida just looks at the two of them. She's like, "They're doing something with that heart. This is like when we found those soldiers out on the road. This is like the monastery and those things that came to life when we opened that door. I don't know what they're doing, but it's something to do with that. That's probably why they wanted us to get that heart. It's probably why they didn't want the Russians to have that heart."
But it is in our hands now,
He-
so
Yeah,
we
that's
are
what
the one
matters.
controlling it.
As long as it's all for Hitler, that's all I care about, yeah.
We need to
I get it.
have
I guess
Isabella
next
look at some of this stuff, because she points at the door where they heard the howling. There is probably a werewolf in there, and I don't like werewolves. I hate werewolves. I don't know what's in those other doors that it requires seals to keep them in.
Actually, the 2 doors, actually, the one I nestled up that I noticed that had like 3 locks on it. Can I look over there, or did I see something inside it, or do I have to roll to see something?
I think the window's blocked just like the other ones.
Yep,
Probably.
all the windows are blocked.
Roll for the better. But let's not leave a smell lingering in that case. If just in case you're right on your hunch. Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
And
we need
I'm
to
going to
get
draw
out of here
distant
before
bolts.
somebody comes wandering around.
We should bring Isabella back down here. She'd probably know a lot more about the occult symbols, yeah.
Yeah, that's
And then
fine.
we can maybe figure out more details about that room when that's giving me the creepy heepies, jeepies, thingy majiggers. Yeah, you know the drill. You know the drill, Ada. Thank you for taking one for the team, by the way. Yeah.
At least we know what's down here, and we can come back down here well prepared.
Yeah,
prepared.
exactly. I like going to the vents.
Let's get out of here. I got it all drawn. All the important stuff.
Also, I haven't been pushing it, which is why we're lagging behind, but we need another 90 likes to reach today's like goal, by the way. Chat. If you haven't liked the stream already, consider doing so now before I punish the players for your inactions.
Wait,
Oh
hold
my
on.
God.
What?
Oh no, Gregory's gonna come back. Oh no,
That's
sorry.
right. I also forgot to put up the goal to give you guys extra rolls today. God damn it.
Well, maybe
No, it's
that
fine.
that means you should just give us 2 extra rolls next session.
Definitely not.
Oh.
Okay, so
Also, chat,
Um,
if you, here's
I'm
an
just
incentive to
going
like
to-
the stream. You know, you can get more
Ida?
tentai.
I am going to. Okay, Ida, listen to me. I'm
What?
going to. I'm not gonna leave. I can't trust giving these papers to anyone, so I'm just gonna do one thing. I'm gonna leave these papers inside our sleeping little Tremese coffin.
And don't
Hello,
don't just set them in the coffin. Just kind of put the papers in her pocket or in her shirt, because I don't think anyone will actually molest our sleeping. Actually, I take that back. Just make sure it's somewhere. No one will
Don't worry. I will
immediately find
not put him. I will not put it.
Don't
I
open a
had
clutch
thought,
pocket in her either without asking first.
But that was my second thought. Oh well, okay. What if I put it in her mouth? She wakes up with it.
I think that will damage the drawings.
What
and
if I
dress.
put it in her mouth? What if she'll wake up? That is a question I have asked myself on multiple occasions.
She'll probably like it though.
Never had the courage yet to try it out.
I hate.
You
I
should
hate How many
sometimes.
women, I hate how many women say, "Yes, can you do it while I'm asleep?" I'm like, no. No.
That's a popular fantasy.
Okay.
Don't ask me how I know.
Somnophilia is something that is very popular.
I don't get it because it just feels wrong. It just-
So that's
mean,
the whole
if
point.
you-
It's non-con. It's rape, and that's every woman has a rape fetish.
Okay, but it's
Moving on.
not always
So-
it's not always about that. Sometimes, like
No.
if you get
I'll
someone's
just put it
permission ahead
inside
of
her
time,
bra. I'll just
where
put
it's
it
like-
inside Isabella's bra. And
where it's like,
there we
hey,
go.
I
And
would love if
hopefully-
you just woke me up.
And hopefully
by
she
doing
does not
this.
wake up while I'm doing this to her. Well, actually, no, actually, I give it to the other woman in our team and say, "You do it."
Okay. Ida just takes the sheet of paper and she folds it up all nice. So
She
I'll
already had thought
stick
forms
this on
of
as well.
strangling me, and I apparently agreed to them according to her. So, best to stay safe.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Yes.
Very, very well. You may retreat back up to the flak tower above.
And I think now we can rest for the night, and then I think we can check. What was it? Is it? Oh no, it's the first night. Is it? Or it's not the same night as the one we went to the tavern, is it?
Yes,
Oh.
it's the same night that we went to the tavern.
Yeah, we'll say so. So this will be the next day, and so your meeting will be tomorrow night.
Yes.
So what do we do today?
Very well.
It's
Well,
still-
now we
still
read
no time for
Superchats,
food.
and then we wait for Porkers to wake up.
Yes.
Which is also very important, of course, as we point out. Okay, we need 70 more likes. Get on it, chat. And remember, if you can give enough donations, well, then we can unlock DLC for the game. That's how that works now. Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
DLC.
that's so cute.
Like all of the popular PNG video games, we're now going to offer uniform DLC. That's how that's going to
Very,
work.
very cute.
That's just how it's gonna work.
Lily looks great in that. I've been seeing lots of putting her in that outfit in particular, and she just looks amazing. Thank you guys. Yes, I jerk off to my own character.
Remember?
I mean,
chat?
if you didn't, I'm sure your character would be offended. You
If you
created
don't
them. Why
do
aren't you
it,
jerking
it
off
would
to them?
be.
Exactly.
Are you jerking off to your own child?
She's not my child. She's me, but Potter and better because she's a vampire in a cooler universe.
Fair enough.
If anything, that's just self-cessed.
That's kind of true.
This is a modern video game, and therefore you must unlock all of this content not with cheat codes, but with your credit card. That's just how life works. Blame
Well-
Oblivion horse armor.
Okay, I'm just waiting for, like, you know, we get our next assignment and Kleisman's like, oh, and by the way, you guys have new uniforms, hands over boxes, and it's like, Kleisman, what's this?
Your new uniform.
Motivation
No,
for
no,
the
no.
soldiers.
Here's the thing: Kleisman would not be in the same room when we open these things. He would just give us a
No,
box.
he wouldn't.
Here you go.
He would just say, open these when you get back to the
You have to
back
wear
your
them when you
room.
come back the next assignments.
Yep.
Or the
You
court
can
martials.
unlock outfits for Otto as well, of course. Like
And
the
look at
Star Wars
ArchCast.
collaborative DLC.
Han
Give Arch
Solo.
enough money, he'll get PNGs made of the alt outfits, and he'll tell us to change into them.
In a galaxy far, far
Actually-
beyond. Otto still remains.
Did I get any DLC? Andreas get any DLC, or he not popular enough?
Let's see. I'm sure. Yep, there we go. Okay, there's something.
Oh no, I'm worried now. If he was on plan.
There's something.
No. Oh, bastard! I dare you!
See how much you like your shot color, Atari. This is perfect.
Oh my god. I was talking about, I was on a stream earlier. No, it's the other night. Now it is. And it was with Aqua and me, so we want to talk about Warhammer and Tech Priest. And unfortunately, I still had the shock colors on. Because it was after my stream. And here's the thing, the shock codes still, and whenever someone sends bits, even though my stream's off, they still work. So during that stream, you could just hear me getting fucking shocked from time to time. I was too lazy to take them off.
That's funny.
Which is what happens. And of course, for the people who said if Otto isn't in it, it's not worth it, we've got you covered as well. Don't worry.
No!
Bleach! Give it now!
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me send this over to Planning and Yapping. Here you go. Here's
Oh,
more
no.
DLC outfits.
And we have,
Oh, that's
we've
hot.
got everything you could possibly desire.
Okay, that I can dig. We are all cougars, considering our ages.
Yep, more DLC outfits. So remember to always keep your credit card close by, chat. Now then, how was I? Love of a Possum, happy Mother Day, Arch. Fun fact, just like seahorses, it's Norwegian males that give birth to the young. I don't know if that's a true thing.
What?
I didn't know you gave birth.
Boog, happy Mother's Day, Lumpwalkers, Attari and Mal. Attari
Thank
is
you.
a mother. Not necessarily a successful
mother.
one.
What the f? I'm not.
I
I'm a
mean,
man,
she looks
can't.
pretty though. Well, we're gonna ignore the leopard print is a huge red flag, but she looks good.
I don't know, I
Neil
think
the
Leopard
10th.
Print has a place.
Insert lazy Mother's Day pun here. Ahoy, Arch. Yakata, hail Blarch, another trash game has been made. Mixtape fund. We will make you insane yet. I've seen people talk about that game, and it doesn't look like a fun video game, so I don't see any reason why I should engage with it. To Neil the 10th.
Looking at clips, it makes me uncomfortable.
Welcome back, Lam Lam. Something feet. She does like the feet.
Shut up.
It is true. It is one of her more strident proclivities. Sandum, will Mal shoot her own party again? I hope so. We still haven't gotten to
You
any
hope so?
combat. Anti-hero, Mal inspired me to be the best argument against waifu robots. I mean, would it be half as satisfying to manhandle a robot instead of her? Yes, because the robot wouldn't be as mean.
Well, that's kind of the point, right? That the whole putting in the place and manhandling and that the situation, like, there's a reason why some guys like brats.
Anti-hero, party needs trench shovels and shotguns. Tennille the 10th, putting the cat in Catamite. Catamite. Alex Anderson, what other VTM campaign have full-on AMVs? None, that's true. What other VTM campaigns has cougar femboys?
Would.
Pretty rare. The Thingu, can we fund the famous vampire Hans Rudel coming after the party? In his biplane, I'm presuming. Jensen Tag, a bridge god. What happened to Porkers? Dead. Boog, this is for the Idea Neturara Lily Fund. NTR Lily Fund. Why would we do this to Lily? Zen Gunman, question for the players. Why is the Zimmich not using the Tremere to reenact the Hellraiser movies?
Well... True. Because I think if we use too much fleshcraft and other things, I think it becomes a little bit too obvious and a little bit too freaky for all the soldiers. So we've been... Until we're back into the front lines, where I gotta be on the best behavior with my abilities.
Alex Anderson, in my defense, Arch, I did give them more orthodox suggestions for unit composition, but your party had very special ideas. And so, it just happened. Oh, here, more DLC. See, I've always been partial to the side shave myself, because that does indicate some clear and present mental problems.
You need to change your standards, Arch.
No, that is... No, Arch is correct, 100%. I'm just sorry, but Arch is just correct.
I mean, he is, but he's attracted to this because he likes the red flags, and he wonders why none of his relationships work out.
Well, okay, this is a different type of red flag. It's not the red flag he's enjoying, I guess.
Monkey, seduce him, Mal. He's German and above all, male. He likes the women dangerous, mysterious. You want to be his lover. Prove it. Seduce him. Yeah, Mal. Work harder at it instead of just being a nervous girl failure all over him. That's weird.
But I thought, guys, listen. What I've heard online, okay, the guys in chat can, verify this. But last I heard, guys just want a girl to be nice to them. And I'm trying to be nice to him.
No, you're not. You're being you're being a weird girl failure. Nobody likes that.
Well, fine. I see how it is.
Like,
Remember,
at least,
Amal, if you can take it, it belongs to you. So just take it while you can. Do like Andreas, just yank your hand and run away.
Attari put in the effort of being assertive. Okay, went out of his way to really try it there.
But I thought guys don't like assertive girls like that. They don't like the girl bosses. Listen, you're not a typical guy. You're a Swede, so.
I mean, Mal, Ida just kind of stands there, and then she just gets molested.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
We can't have that up on screen too long because there's a friendly windmill in the background.
Oof.
Mr. Frenzy, okay, I'm a bit lost here. Why the hell did the party drag poor Hans to what is clearly a vampire den? What was the plan here, exactly? The plan was to get Hans molested and or killed.
No! We figured Otto went there, so... Why not? You made it seem like it was just the owner.
Besides, we need to make sure Hans is getting forged by the creepy and filthy of the vampire line of work.
Because Otto is the standard of stability and normalcy.
Shut up.
McWild11, Hail Derpy, like the stream. By the way, why is VOD split? It shouldn't be. Is this a repeat of the Nazi vampire grape scene? Not yet. Not yet.
What? What? Oh god, I
are
remember
you talking about when Dev's character sexually molested 6 Soviet soldiers?
That did happen.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to listen to the other campaign. It is so fucking funny sometimes.
I listened to it, but I can't remember it. But unfortunately, I did work while doing it, and when my coworkers talk to me, I have to take off my headphones. So it may have been I probably just forgot to pause it.
It's funny.
But was it like I still had the last 2 episodes? Was it during one of those 2 or?
No, it was what caused Dev's character to become pregnant.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I forgot the reason why he got pregnant. I just heard the joke over and over again, and the devs.
Yeah, no,
it
it was when he raped 6 Soviet soldiers.
Oh Jesus Christ, Dev.
Why did he do that again?
Because it was funny. That's what he said. He just said his reason it was funny.
You know what? Fair point.
Don't worry, Amal. We can make a zombie do it for us.
Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't like woman raping. You know, that's not the role that a woman should be in. I like it when the man rapes instead. So you're not gonna get that.
Yeah,
out of
but
me.
here's
No,
the thing.
no, it's good when the woman does it, because what do you think the whole yandere trope is? You
Yeah, but
really
I'm not
think
into that
they don't?
myself.
But it's so fun though.
It's not for me at
It
least.
is. Ugh.
I want the
I'm gonna
schizo
continue hiding my
man to
power
just
level
like.
and not comment.
We just have 2
Schizos.
different interests. It's okay, Lum. I respect
Hold
your
on,
takes.
Hold on. Someone said I still have the fan art of Sargon shooting Dev's pregnant belly. Hold on, send that to me. I don't think I've seen that. Send me the art. I want to see it.
Atari's 1,000-year Reich.
Yes, the metamorphosis of a new world is at hand. And I'm going to
Heldrake.
mold it one by one.
Bit off topic, but what's the name of the blue cat lady on calendar from yesterday's stream? And what franchise is she from? Asking for no reason. That is from an upcoming game called Drone Commander. That apparently Gentleman Marksman has taken a very keen interest in. It does look kind of cool. Michael 11, why don't you just make the temporary misplaced stock permanently placed by a few higher-ups administrative shipments, which French then destroyed. French. The Eccentric Ripper, starting a fund to get actual plushies made of the girls and Atari's characters seen in the Autoverse. Join me, brothers. We need the merch. The merch. I don't know if you
The
need
merch.
merch of this.
I would buy a plush of every single character, and then 2 of
Same.
Lily because she's my girl.
You
Might
need
quite
one to
love
use
it.
punish.
Standard military procedure for requisition officer, plushie Kickstarter, or Indiegogo fund. I just can't imagine it would sell. Just can't imagine. Illusion the Witch, is the Quartermaster alive? Give him buffs if possible. If not, Lumi picks. Or buffs to
I
Damien?
say no. More buffs to the party. Clearly,
Buff party.
you want us to have 1 free tick in an attribute. Just 1 free
Yes.
attribute tick.
War Turkify for 50 as a reward for having Otto remind Andreas his place. White Knuckles, Father Gregory for the calendar. I did also quite enjoy the stopping sequence where he's being tough. He stops the little girl like, "Don't! I'm gonna show you who's boss." To which Ida responds completely normally by sexually molesting him too.
I was pointing out his funny ass belt. I like to think that on his belt, it's just his face.
Yeah, screaming.
It's the thing that screams and talks.
Just the fuck is this?
Alex Adamson, Arch need to see how many viewers he has before setting like goals. The goals 100 what currently have here. Yes. But people switch in and out, so that's entirely normal and entirely fine and fair. In fact, we're only like 60 people away from it. I gotta put it so that people have something to reach for. and then I adjust. I make you reach, you fail, I adjust. No one. Funny session. Taking hands to the vampire bar was certainly a decision. It was a decision. Of that, no one can ever doubt or question.
It was. Also, show the people the. I put it in chat already. Pre-vampire Ida and her husband. You could tell that she definitely has a type.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yes. She was happy
I like
once
the-
and then sad.
I like the little shadow figure in the background.
Yeah, they put it as her sire, just back there, being shit because her sire was the one that organized her husband's death.
I see.
Yep,
Very cruel.
it's all part of her backstory.
Marksman for Kira. Arch, show Lumi and Attari Kira. Maybe they will have sense. She's clearly 2 on the scale. I agree. Fun fact, she also has a younger sister and an old sister. Also just crazy and works part-time as a mercenary and pirate. You can bet all 3. Well, there you go. Can you, though? I saw on the Twitter they were making a safe for work game, though. I don't know. I think you're lying to me. I think you're trying to tell me that you can bed the 7-foot catgirls, but in reality, they are just fantasies. Lily's latest feral victim. Arch, can we introduce a mechanic that Lily's tail butt plugs gives her different buffs depending on which species the tail comes from? No?
It would be funny.
And Marksman, have we buffed Father Gregory to level 10 yet? Does he have the power to save his little light with his touch before he saves her with a shotgun? Little light is Lumi. Don't worry, Lumi. The Father hasn't forgotten you. Your soul will be saved. Sort of.
Sort of.
I don't know about if there's any saving to be done there. I'm not so certain.
It's okay. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Optimism. A good thing to have.
I don't know why, but I yearn to go back to the front, to the east front.
Simpler times. Simpler times.
Simpler times, and I don't have to worry about having to step on their own shoes.
And Bob, boring name. So Arch, going by the art, is it a boy or a girl?
You decide.
Yeah, you decide. It's whatever you prefer. There you go. That's a much better answer.
Yeah, we don't kink shame here.
Not at all. Not at all.
Well, I kink shame, but we'll
No-
consider that
no-
for later.
No kink shame, but no kink same.
Oh dear.
Not all kinks are equal.
And with that chat, we are at an end. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for your generous donations, as always. And thank you to Lumi, Attari, and Mal for playing with me today.
Well, thank you for
Nice,
making the
man.
session.
It was fun.
Yeah, this was a fun session. Lots of information being dropped and shit. Now we gotta parse out our time.
Indeed.
Yes.
Now, I will be away for next Sunday's planned session, so the next session will either be on the 31st or the 7th, depending on. It'll be a little wait, I'm
Oh,
afraid,
shit.
chat.
4 likes away.
Yeah, it'll have to be on the 7th. So next planned stream will be June 7th at the usual time. I will put
Oh
that.
wow,
in the Discord
almost a month
server.
out.
Jesus, really?
Yes.
Arch, come on, come on, and Lum, come on. You guys
I
are so
work.
mean.
I'm
Well, maybe
sorry,
don't
I have
work.
a full-time job. I
Well,
gotta
But
work.
maybe be homeless and just already. Come on.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Homeless. What?
Be
Well,
homeless. Don't work.
Compelling argument, Cotton. Let's see if
Well,
it
yeah,
pays
that
off.
we can play whenever when we have available, so
Yeah,
we're
but-
not doing a month out.
I mean, unless we want to do
I can do the other days in between, maybe.
I mean, yeah, doesn't maybe if we can talk to Porkers and see maybe not a Sunday, like do like a catch-up session.
That's the thing. I will make the time if the depending on what day it is. Because we're playing so late and during hours, I do not work either way.
I mean,
so
I
make
could
the
do
time.
Monday the 1st, but I can't do Sunday the 31st. I work Sunday, but I'm off that Monday.
We shall have the players argue amongst themselves, and we shall see, chat, and then you will be informed at some point in the future.
So what
On
do you experience
Tuesday-
did we
But,
get?
but
Join the Discord
When-
server.
yes, I will drop the Discord server link one more time before the end of stream. Okay, give me a second, and I'll do that. This one will expire in 6 hours. So, hold on, where's the rules? Okay, there we go. Invite to server, edit, expires in no, not 6 hours. It'll expire in an hour. You fuckers will have enough time to join.
I think that's good enough.
Yep, this expires in an hour. Join if you want to.
You get to see the funny memes, the AI art, the real art, and also when we do the next session, whenever that is.
Whatever that is.
You can make fun of us in the AI art chat.
And we're relatively active within it too.
Yeah.
It's the funniest part of a Discord, I think.
Until then, chat, have a very good night, and we will see you all again at some point, soonish, kind of.
Yes. Gotcha.
Bye bye.
Night.